Dangerously cheesy. 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 Dangerously cheesy.
Scree, 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 scree. Scree, scree. Scree, scree, scree. Hi, guys. Hello. Welcome back, dumpster divers. There are a lot of you in here already. Holy moly. Hello. I smooch each of you on the forehead. Mwah. The time is now 0:30. Caduceus, you're gonna like what's on the art agenda tonight. You're gonna like it. I'm deciding to take a small commission break and draw myself something dumb and self-indulgent before I get back into more commission work for the week. So we'll get into that in a moment. But it looks like Skelly Pops was the first Cheeto of the day, so thank you, Skelly. It's good to see you. Congrats on first Cheeto. Thank you for the Cheetos from Grumblebee Bumble, Amari, Raya, Kiri, Purple, Metal, Skeletor, and Curiosity Creations. It is good to see you all. I am here, I am queer, and I am full of Taco Bell. Me and Jade were talking about maybe getting a Little Caesars press crust pizza, but Little Caesars was not going to be in the cards unless we wanted to pay delivery. However, we were offered the chance to have Taco Bell picked up for us. So we put in a mobile order, and this time they did not mess it up. We did not get a free $30 order from a person named Jada, like the last time. But I got my steak and cheese burrito, which, the steak and cheese burrito, every time I get it, I forget that they use this chipotle sauce that is, like, a little too spicy for me. And, like, I'll eat my first, like, 2 or 3 bites and it won't be a big deal, but when I get to the middle of the burrito, it is, like, sauce logged, right? And then I am suddenly hit with, oh, this is spicy. I've made a mistake. But we had sour cream in the fridge, so I was able to save my poor Weenie Hut Junior's palate. So my steak burrito was even better than usual with the addition of sour cream. Cause I don't ever, like, add extra ingredients to my, my orders. Like, the most I'll do is substitute stuff. I usually like to substitute the meat for black beans, but I've been digging the steak, burrito lately. So I got the grilled cheese steak burrito. But I never, like, think, like, I'm just so used to being really, like, penny pinching and, like, not wanting to spend extra money on stuff like that. But, like, I forget, like, I could order sour cream with the spicy things at Taco Bell. And probably that would help me immensely. You know? I'm a fool. Sour cream saving the day, like always. Dairy always got my back. But hi, guys. Hi, Metal. Hi, Kiri, my Cheeto twin. Oh, you got someone who's thrown the same amount of Cheetos as you? Let me say. Yeah, oh my god, yeah, you and Purple are at 96. Amazing, incredible. What a nerd. Sarah, I'll get you in a moment. Raya, I see your username's a little different now. No more underscores. You got it's just Raya with the VT at the end. Cool. I'll have to make a note of that. Before you are forced back into the art mines to seek a rich vein of ore. Yeah. Muy picante. You can also take the spicy out. I mean, the chipotle sauce is good. Like I said, it's like right on that edge of it's not spicy until I take several bites of it in a row and then it's spicy. But the sour cream literally did fix that issue. Because it, like, gives me a buffer between each bite of spice. So, I do think, now that I've noted this, now I know if I get something with the chipotle sauce, I just need to add sour cream to it as well. Because I don't want to not have the sauce, because the sauce is part of the flavor. A fun add to their burritos there, their potatoes. They do make really good potatoes there. I know they have the spicy potato soft taco, but obviously I don't get that. But I know that Jade really likes it. Kiri says, I used to work at Taco Bell, and to this day I still take off chipotle and creamy jalapeno. I just gotta get more experimental, guys. I gotta not be so afraid to try new ingredients and substitutions. Like, it's only recently that I've started mixing up my Taco Bell order. I used to exclusively order the Crunchwrap Supreme with black beans. Because that was what I did back when I was vegetarian, and I've just stuck with it because I like black beans quite a lot. And will you tell all your friends you've got your gun to my head? This song was only wishful thinking. I'm sorry, I love this song. I love this song. Taking Back Sunday's first album is so good. I almost just called them Taco Bell Sunday. My favorite band, Taco Bell Sunday. Oh my god, Kiri, you got your favorite bug Pokemon? Oh, Joltik is so cute. There's this GIF that I see people use, and it's from the anime. And it's a Joltik scurrying along, like, entering somebody's house. But you just see how freaking small it is, and it's so precious. How about you outside of my window? So, oh, my pen actually looks almost fully charged now, so that is good news. You've got your gun to my head. I'm gonna be joining Purple and Sarah in a moment here. I just wanted to make sure I did all my stream intro without bugging them. I think we're good to join them now. So let me get in here. Oh, Discord, you're so slow.
Hi, Jar.
Hi.
Welcome, welcome.
Hello, two of my favorite purple pals.
Are you staying hydrated?
I have a giant dirty Baja Blast. I'm doing wonderful. I do have a water bottle too.
Hydration.
I promise.
You water? You got water?
I do.
That's not hydration.
I am hydrating with both, I assure you.
It's the opposite.
What, drinking a Baja Blast is the opposite of hydration?
Yes, because caffeine's a diuretic.
I'm built different. I'm married to a Baja Blast slime.
Caffeine literally saps hydration from your body.
Well, I literally have 2 water bottles, so, like,
okay,
I'm great.
That's the answer. Okay.
Yeah, 1
That's
Baja
good.
Blast to 2 water bottles. I think I have balanced it out.
That's
Yes,
all you needed to
good.
say.
Good for your kidneys. No kidney stones for you.
No, I have yet to have a kidney stone. I assure you I'm a hydrated bat.
Thank goodness.
I
I'm
need to go
happy.
see
I'm glad.
if my water filter is full or if I need to fill it up. I'll be right back.
OMG, it's Char. It is Char.
It's great.
Char, my beloved they them friend. I
Yes,
smooch
and I'm
her.
so full of Taco Bell, guys. I'm so happy.
Hell yeah.
I have a
Dangerously
pronoun roll
cheesy.
call on my side of the stream, so if anybody in chat or on stream would like to share your pronouns, go ahead and do so. Like Purple just said, I am they them.
I'm a she her. Hi.
Hi.
But you can call me they. I don't mind. Whatever anybody wants. Just don't call me he.
So, I'm working on a silly drawing before I do any commission work. I might have time to do
looking.
commission work, but the comments about Rat Boy from The Simpsons and also me
Oh my
saying that I'm
gosh.
gnawing on drywall has made it so
see.
I want to turn myself into Rat Boy.
This is gonna be good.
Yeah.
This is gonna be perfect.
Hey, I resent that. I told you you'd like this, Caduceus. You're like the main one that put this into my head.
Now I have no.
Welcome back.
My head. Thanks, Purple.
Welcome back.
Dangerously cheesy.
My filter had enough to fill up my tall water bottle and then a little bit more, so I'll refill it later.
We got Cheetos from Redria and Jay. Hi guys. Trash rat char. Yeah, you know it. I relate very much to my rat brethren, my fellow trash creatures. This is one of my all-time short scenes in the show. Yes. Thank you for sharing all your pronouns. Sarah, if you would like to share your pronouns, we were doing a little pronoun roll call.
Oh, Sarah is they them. You might hear some people refer to me as other pronouns, but I prefer they them until you get to know me a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, Fuji has been very strange lately, Metal. This is the second time in the past week I've been in a group call, and it just keeps refreshing every, like, few minutes.
Yeah, the other day mine didn't turn on at all until after like 3 hours.
Yeah, Jade did a stream a couple days ago, and hers was not working the whole time.
Yeah. It just like randomly turned back on partway through.
I don't use it a lot, but it's been okay today so far.
Yeah.
Yes, okay. We have 3 frames. We have the, where you stare at Rat Boy in the doorway, and then we have the 2 frames for the gnawing on drywall.
Hell yeah.
Scree, Wawa, scree, 2 bits. Jay, you know me. Scree and Wawa, you got me boiled down to my essentials. But hi, Jay, it's good to see you. Also, hi, Neo. Oh, Neo's 1 Cheeto away from 100. This is my public service announcement that I am very behind on the Cheeto drawings, and I'm trying to figure out how to proceed with them so that I can do them all realistically. Because I don't want to have to cancel the whole Cheeto thing, but I'm struggling to keep up with everything that's on my plate. Kiri says, on the topic of caffeine versus hydration, if your body's already properly hydrated, it doesn't matter, but apparently I'm very dehydrated, can barely get 2 bottles of water daily, so when I have caffeine, it dehydrated me very quickly to when I'm dizzy. Oh no. Oh no.
Damn.
Also, Purple, I just realized, do you want to do shared chat at all or no?
Oh yeah, I don't know how to do it, so if you do, go ahead.
I got you. I got you covered. I think I gotta
yeah.
just invite you to a stream together.
Thank you. You're a real one. Totally tubular.
You're totally tubular.
Oh my god, stop it.
Can't just say that.
It will take me a moment to load it, but I will get it
I'm waiting
under
patiently.
control. Why are there 2 loading bars?
Oh hey, I beat him legitimately. Oh, that was rude.
Alright, it is still loading. We'll get there, I promise.
I can win this battle. I can win this game legitimately, Purple. I'm only cheating to get rid of the tediousness of it. Of having to do
I
it
believe you.
times in a row. The biggest problem is you have to, in order to get the drops, you have to beat it with a specific rank, and that rank is actually impossible to get because they have a card that on turn 1 takes you out of that rank. But it's very nearly impossible to get unless they just don't draw it.
Day 1 of petitioning Char to do a Scree or Wah redeem like Alex's Moo and Mary's Ba. You know, I thought about that, Jay, and the thing that troubles me about it is that Moo and Ba are really easy to roll off the tongue, but Scree is a little harder. Like, I feel like it's not gonna flow as naturally. I think you'd at least enjoy it more than Thunderburger. I don't know about that.
Did you say Thunderburger?
Well, that's what it said in chat. That's what. So it's called Thunderburger with an F, but
Yeah,
most people mishear it as Thunderburger, and I'm okay with that because it's funny. And that's how I misheard it the first time I watched the show. Alright, you know, I think I'm gonna have to shut off stream avatars because things are running very slow for me right now.
No.
Oh no, I hear myself. No, I don't want to hear myself. Okay, I have sent you a request, so if you look at your notifications on Twitch, you should see it. Wow, wow.
I accept.
Whoever played that, thank you. I can't see it right now. I'm hoping to go to Wawa tomorrow. I wanna go out, cause tomorrow's Jade's mom's birthday, so I wanna get some cash out for her so we can give her some money to go get her hair done.
You gonna do about it, pink shoes?
Pink shoes. I'm guessing that was Amari.
Oh no, Amari's here. I gotta go. Even if Amari's just in chat. No,
Damn it, Twitch.
no, it wasn't.
I'm clicking.
Mine's still
Let me click.
loading, so
Yeah, it says you
I'm-
weren't there yet.
yeah,
know weather,
it's
boy?
taking forever.
That's okay. You can take your time.
Oh, I'm spinning. Oh, Jay hit me with the pink shoes. Okay.
Hell
no,
yeah. okay.
Twitch, I will never give you my microphone. Stop asking. Nobody
Yeah,
wants that.
never, ever.
Nobody wants that. Every single time I have to yell about it. Ah. Join the call. Shared chat. I think that's the shared chat icon. You must be live. Excuse me.
Trash man.
I
come out, I throw trash all over the ring.
And then I start eating garbage.
garbage.
Thank you, Jay. Hit me with all the sound redeems. Alright, I hit start sharing chat. It should be happening.
Okay. I trust.
Bort Sampson. Hi, Bake Mama Amber. It's good to see you. Let me get you a shout out. Oh, I'm tiny now. I'm hiding behind Sarah.
Oh no.
The
I'm not a
guardian
person to
angle.
hide behind.
Oh, Fuji Tech. I might just need to put static PNGs on screen for y'all. Like perhaps your Stinko Pops.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, let's do that, because Fuji Tech is on the fritz. What's this image? I like when I don't label an image in my OBS and I'm like, what is this? And this time it was the Slimy Jade. Oh, so you think you can milk me?
Oh my.
Surprise image.
That was a Jackbox night. We did Jackbox TKO, and that was a t-shirt, and I made it real, and Amari is the sole owner of that t-shirt IRL. Oh, that's why my computer was so slow. My Steam was downloading a game. Because I
What?
downloaded the Date Everything demo, and I didn't realize it didn't finish earlier. That's
Oh,
why
that's
everything
funny.
was just slow as molasses.
The
Okay.
computer's like, why are you doing this to me?
I'm so sorry, computer. I pet it lovingly. You're doing your best. I'm so sorry. Good grief. Yeah, Steam, why you gotta do me like that? I'm still gonna do the Stinko thing, because I don't think that Fuji Tech is well. I think Fuji Tech is sick. So, we're gonna get Christmas time Purple Glitter Eater Stinko, because the summer one is not finished yet.
I wish it was winter time.
It's winter in Mocha's land.
The freaking heat's killing me.
Oh,
It hasn't been too hot here yet, but I'm afraid, because it's coming.
Cheesy.
It is on its way.
Oh, it's coming. It's already here in fucking Southern California. It's whack as hell.
Oof, oof. Yeah,
I
I'm
hate it. It's gonna be
lucky
terrible.
that I live in a not super hot region, but we still have been having some particularly hot summers these past few years. Hi, Small.
yeah. I think it just about everybody has been. Hi, Small.
Hello.
Yeah, Caduceus, have you heard of Date Everything? It's not out yet. The demo's out. But it's a dating game where you date personifications of objects in your house. Like, you can date the door and the fridge. Pre-ordered. Aha! I see. You're a man of
Was
taste.
this game made by fucking ProZD?
Oh, because of his chair Sama or whatever. Well, I know what you're referring to.
Yeah, I fucking love him.
I want to rewatch some of those. His videos are so funny. Oh, let me
I'll
get.
occasionally just go through and scroll through his shorts.
Yeah.
I also like I like when he does like the reviewing 30 flavors of chips and stuff. When he did Girl Scout cookies, he's like, I wonder what's in these. It's got to be like mint and some sugar and some crack cocaine because they're so addicting. He's talking about Thin Mints.
Yeah.
I
I
have
was
a box of Thin Mints that I never opened. It's just been sitting there.
I'm not a big Thin Mint person. I like one Thin Mint now and then, but I'm not a big mint fan.
I like them. They're my favorite of the Girl Scout cookies, but recently I just haven't been in the mood whenever I get them.
Yeah.
I usually end up getting the is it tag-alongs that are the
Yeah, those are the ones that I fucked with growing up. The chocolate and peanut butter ones.
Hell yeah.
Now
Yeah,
I like the caramel delights more, or as they used to be called, Samoas.
Oh yeah, I'll get oh god, the fucking Samoa Joe bit
Yeah.
where he was like chasing people down, but like I'm selling Girl Scout cookies, and then they'd be like, "Fine, I'll buy some," and he'd open his trunk, and it was just boxes of the Samoas, and they're like, "What if I don't want Samoas?" And he's like, "You want Samoas?" It's like the guy in a headlock.
Yes.
I fucking love Samoa Joe.
Kanusha says I saw a single TikTok about Date Everything and pre-ordered instantly. Go ahead. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot about it for months now, so, and then I saw my friend Momit was playing the demo the other day, and I'm like, oh, I'm putting this on my wish list. So, I'm kind of, like, not playing many video games right now, but I do think I'll make time to play the demo.
It's not really my thing. I'll play the odd dating sim here or there, but usually it's just not something I'm doing.
I only like dating sims if they're just, like, funny, like, goofy. Like,
Yeah.
How to Fool Boyfriend is one that I played where you date pigeons.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I remember that game.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, okay, I got all the seaweed on the left side colored in. That's good.
Oh, let me get your phone open on my, or get your stream open on my phone, not your phone open on my
Damn,
stream.
you can open up my phone? You can do that? Holy shit.
I mean, somebody probably can.
No, don't say that.
Government watching you just be a jellyfish on the internet.
What do you mean purple doesn't come up when I type in purple and nothing else? Oh, look, it is coming together.
Yeah, it looks so cool so far.
Yes.
I love it.
Yes.
If
I remember correctly,
it's a good time for me to take a potty break. I really have to pee.
Oh yeah. If I remember correctly, purple's not the first name that pops up when you type in purple glitter either.
Really?
That's fucked up.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Alright, I gotta sketch out how I want to do the hair here.
I'm going back to continuing to cheat at my game.
I wonder how many pumpkaboo tufts I have drawn in my life. Between pumpkaboos and myself.
All of them.
Yeah. I think like if there was someone keeping track of how many pumpkaboos have been that they've drawn, like I'd be on the leaderboard for sure. It is weird drawing rat ears on me instead of bat ears though. Okay, that's not gonna even be visible, that's fine. It's Trash Rat Char. You're right, Shy. Who could forget beloved Rat Boy? What is it? Who could forget dear Rat Boy? I think that's what it is. I look so weird without bat ears though. It's kind of wild. And also without the Batwing eyelashes. I have drawn myself in like Simpsons style before, but
that was actually the thing I needed him to drop.
Okay, one thing we gotta do is the choker.
Can't have that every single time.
Let's see, that can be a little smaller.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I also changed into something a little bit cooler because it's very warm.
Yes, stay cool, please.
Everything's cool when you're wearing it.
Thank you.
I'll definitely, instead of the Simpsons pink wall, I'll probably do my purple brick. Because I drew those purple bricks like 2.5 years ago, and I'm gonna milk them for what they're worth.
Hell yeah.
Hi, Blitzy! Yeah, dear old Rat Boy! Who could forget? Who could forget dear Rat Boy? I'm doing something a little silly before I go work on the real stuff, potentially. But I decided I've done enough work recently that I deserved a fun little doodle.
Hell yeah.
How you doing, Blitzy? It's good to see you. You're not on my auto shout-out list either. I gotta add you. Let me get you a shout-out. Guys, Blitzy is a phenomenal artist you should be following.
Hell yeah. I love to lurk in their streams.
They are the best at drawing clowns.
Huge agree.
Clowns?
We all gotta make some sillies from time to time. Yeah. If you just like stay on the work grind for too long, it will eat away at your soul. So you gotta let out the silly valve now and then, even if it is just tracing Simpson screenshots. Oh no, validation, Blitzy! I'll always give you validation. Wings on Ratchar or no wings? I mean, probably wings, because I gotta have the battiness somewhere other than my choker. Because I could be a bat rat, a brat. Oh no, it's Brat Summer, but not the Brat Summer you think. Yeah, like I think like having tiny little wing like right there. like, that's cute. I like that. Maybe a little bigger. Maybe a little bigger. I don't want it to overlap with the tail, so I kind of gotta, like, fit it in this space. There we go, and then, like, the other one, like, right here. Bat wings, but they're, like, the costume style ones. Perhaps, perhaps. And then I have to decide if I'm gonna do the Bart Simpson short. Like, I know I'm gonna do, like, not the orange shirt. I'm gonna do, like, some kind of goth shirt or something. You know, my simple way that I draw myself is just, like, with an oversized black t-shirt and some, you know, like, leggings of some kind and then some big stompy boots. But we gotta have the rat feet in there, so I don't think I want to cover them up with boots for this one time. So I guess we'll do goth shorts and maybe fishnet on the rat legs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But I think I want to keep the body proportions because, like, I need it to be obvious that this was Bart Simpson and it is now Trash Bart.
Not the Trash Bart.
Yeah, the Trash Bart. Trash Cheeto Bart, as Amari likes to call me.
My favorite Bart.
Trash Rat Bar. Hi, Mommet.
Oh, hi, Mama.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for the Cheeto. Imagine flip-flops. Keeps the feet, but gives you footwear. Well, you don't really get to see the bottom of the feet really well. If this wasn't the case, I would maybe do something. I mean, I don't have to draw the thing at the bottom, but again, I want it to be obvious that this was a Simpson screenshot, but just, like, goth it up a little bit. But we'll explore our rat foot options.
Oh my.
I know what I said.
Do you?
Yeah. Yeah, I purposely say stupid shit on Twitch all the time.
Hell yeah.
Get that crabby metal.
Good.
Hello.
Hello.
Big Bone Business.
Big
Wait, Big Bone, I don't have an image for you. Fuck.
What?
I am
You
not using the Fuji text right now. I'm using Stinko Pops.
Oh no.
I do. I have an image for you.
Oh shit.
That sounds like a threat.
Captured my soul in a camera.
Do I have any skeletons on my laptop?
I don't have a transparent version of this, damn. That would have been great.
What is it? What?
The nothing but net skeleton. I don't have a transparent version of that, but that would have been great.
Damn.
Big Bone, do you want to
I'll
send me
make that
a
sometime.
PNG in the sidebar chat?
Yeah.
Because I'm not using Fuji Tech today because it's, like, messed up.
Oh god, where did I save it?
Old big barn business.
Barn. I I cannot.
Big barn.
Bam.
Yes.
I was about to send
Beautiful.
this one, but that would have been less professional.
The file's called Skeleton Me Big Bone. That's good.
I was very excited when I first got it.
Glow did that for you, right?
Yeah, they were super cool.
Yes. Oh, you're so big.
Glow's usually super.
This is
Big
the Big
Bone.
Bone show now, guys.
Oh god!
Wow. Bones. Okay. All right.
Bone
All right.
from the Black Lagoon.
There we go.
Hell yeah. How is art going?
I'm turning myself into a rat boy.
Oh hell yeah.
Who could forget Dear Rat Boy?
My art is going well.
Hi, Griff.
Hell yeah.
Hi yourself, Lovey. How are you doing? Let me get you a shout out.
Hi, Griffo.
When you said
Alright.
Rat Boy, you were still like zoomed in on the knees.
Yeah.
I hadn't checked your stream yet, so I didn't know what was happening.
Yup.
And then like the reveal happened. I was like,
Yup.
oh.
Yeah, I've got Purple, Sarah, and Big Bone from right to left in here. They're not Fuji text, so they're not moving when they talk, unfortunately, but they in here. You're doing okay. How am I? I'm pretty good. I had a delicious Taco Bell dinner, and now I'm doing silly art and hanging with my friends. This is my little I'm letting the silly out of me a little bit before I get back into work grind mode, because I've been grinding so hard on commissions lately.
That's not possible.
What's not possible?
For the silly to leave you.
Well, it's not leaving me. I'm just venting it a little bit, you know?
Placating the silly.
Oh, speaking of, I'm streaming with Purple. I want to put on Miko. I'm putting on Miko.
Hell
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
You can't escape it. No matter which purple creature you're watching, you're in Miku territory. Just get used to it.
Yeah, I'm listening to Miku right now and it ain't gonna stop.
Mm-hmm.
Miku covers specifically.
Yes, I put on the one of the Astrophysics Miku cover
Yes.
albums.
Perfect.
Sometimes you have to just draw some rodent sonas. Yeah, sometimes you gotta turn yourself into a rat boy. Oh, sometimes you miss Taco Bell. I'm so sorry you don't have Taco Bell where you are now. They got my order completely correct today. It was like, actually everything was choice, so that was very nice. Yeah, you've been drawing the possums, my fellow trash brethren. I love all trash creatures.
Trash ally.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You have Taco Bell, but it's different. Oh. Interesting.
I know how it's different.
Taco Bell, but evil.
They don't have Baja Blast.
No Baja Blast. See,
no.
oh, that hurts.
They don't have Baja in any other country. Canada, maybe. I think, but yeah.
Baja. By hand?
No Baja.
Horrific.
Yeah, Griff does not get to blast the Baja.
I'm so sorry. See, I was so hyped today because they had something called a Dirty Baja Blast that they introduced a few months ago, and it's just a Baja Blast with vanilla cream in it, and it's like a cream soda variant of it, and it's so good. Our local Taco Bell stopped offering them, but we went to one a little bit down the road, just another like extra couple miles, and they still offered it, so I got to have it again today after thinking they were gone forever. Actually, I'm gonna take my last sips of it now. Yeah, who knew that adding cream to any soda was actually amazing? It is weird though, me and Purple were just talking about this earlier, that calling it a dirty Baja is like kind of weird because it makes you think it's gonna be alcoholic and not just vanilla.
Yeah. I don't know, I got something kind of like that by mistake with one of my orders.
Yeah?
And it looked so mysterious. Like, it had, like, whipped cream or something added to it, too, and it was the way it was mixed in, it looked like something was wrong with it.
Oh,
I was
dear.
afraid to drink it.
But did you?
Do you think something that wasn't
no.
supposed to be in it was in it?
Yeah, so it was... Like, I had everything else in my order, plus this mysterious drink added with it. Like, are they trying to fucking poison me? Like, what's happening? I didn't pay for this, I didn't ask for this, there's just a drink with my order.
Let me add Big Bone
And
to
then
my title.
I was like, alright. I'm gonna try this. Just to see. If something goes really wrong, I can just leave work early. Because I ordered at work. And no,
Sounds
it was
like
just...
an excuse to leave work early.
Yeah, no, exactly, that's what I'm saying. But no, it just turned out to be like a sugar-free, like, diet Baja Blast with vanilla and whipped cream and shit thrown in it.
Wow.
Not the
Like, I
diet.
don't know what the point was.
Oh, Metal,
nothing
thank you for
makes
the hydrate and stretch.
Nothing makes me saltier than when I'm like, hell yeah, I'm gonna get this Baja Blast, I'm gonna get refreshed after work, it's gonna be great. And they give me a Baja Zero, and I'm like, why? Why are you always out of Baja only on the nights that I want it?
Oof.
Yeah.
Skeletor says drink the mystery drink and possibly gain a superpower. Or also possibly gain dysentery.
Big Bone doesn't need a
Thankfully, it was me,
superpower.
I would love a superpower, fuck you.
Big Bone's
Respect
superpower
that.
is being a fucking skeleton.
Yeah, see?
Pretty fucking sick.
No one else here is made of bones.
Big Bone
Just
has
Big
all
Bone.
the powers of a skeleton.
Yeah.
I have signed the calcium contract.
The stupid lore that we made up for him. Interesting. Not 100% sure what happened there, but okay.
Scaring me.
I'm scaring you?
Yeah.
You tried being not scared?
I try, but I keep rattling.
Rattle my bones.
Rattly bounds!
Okay, that was rude, first off.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry, I'm playing a game.
Skeletor, you're made out of bones? Really? Really? That's so
No
surprising. I would have never guessed. Damn, you might rival Big Bone for the most powerful one here. Made of bones. Couldn't be me.
Yeah, there's an asterisk that says most powerful one here made of bones. Specifically.
Yeah, Big Bone has all the powers of a skeleton, which unfortunately is less powers than he had before he was a skeleton.
You don't know that. I make the fucking Lego Star Wars noise when I die.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I gotta pierce the rat ears, don't I?
What a frightening sentence.
If you think about it, we're brains piloting a skeleton mech with flesh armor. And it's living hell every day, Metal. No, we'll erase that. Okay, one thing is I definitely gotta have my little drawing glove. That's why I have the one fingerless glove on my right hand. That's my drawing glove.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't use the artist glove like everyone uses, I just use like a regular fingerless compression glove. Which, the one I've been using...
My seaweed.
Yes!
Hell yeah.
I'm stretching my hand.
Yes, please do. The artist glove I'm currently using is purple and has bats all over it, and it was actually gifted to me by Metal in chat there last year.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my wrist.
Yes, please take care of your wrist. Your purple
Yes,
wrists.
yes. I stretch it, I rub it a little bit. I'm at the point in the playlist where I'm listening to System of a Down Miku covers.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
I'm listening to Miku sing Bounce right now.
Fuck yeah.
I've actually heard that one.
It's a banger.
Let's invert this. Yeah. I would kill to commission somebody to make me this trash bat choker. Like, either... Like, ideally it would be out of metal, but if it wasn't out of metal, it would be, you know, like some kind of like...
resin?
Yeah, like resin would probably work for sure.
Yeah.
Be a lot cheaper, I'm sure. But I would love to have one of these IRL. Continue my transition in real life to look more like my trash bat. Like how I added the red to my hair, even though it's already turned pink. I gotta maybe put the red back in and see if it makes it more red again.
I'd say put a little bit in conditioner for whenever you wash your hair, but then it would just be a little separate thing of conditioner for just that part of your hair. Because that's what I do. With all of my hair, I just put a little bit of purple in my conditioner, and it helps keep my pastel side, like, from not getting yellowish or brassy, but it also kind of refreshes my dark side a little bit.
Yeah, I have the Punky Colors color depositing shampoo. I haven't used it yet because my purple is still very purple, but my red already was kind of pink toned from the beginning because when I bleached my hair, it was pink left over from when it was purple.
Yes,
So,
of course.
and like after like the first 2 washes, it kind of lost that vibrant red and became a lot more like it looks really good still. It's just it's not red anymore. It's like berry.
I get you.
So like I don't hate it, but it's not looking how I want it to currently. So I was gonna wait for a opportune time to do some color depositing. I gotta go to the DMV and get my frickin' ID photo updated before my hair gets all faded.
That's what I've been
putting
when I had
off.
to get a new ID.
Yeah.
I was like, I gotta refresh my hair. Hold
Look,
on.
I have not taken an ID photo since 2017. Okay, because when it was up for renewal in 2020, they didn't get me to take a photo because of pandemic shutdowns. And I've been kicking off getting this ID renewed because I haven't needed it, but now I almost didn't get let into a concert last month because my ID was expired. So like I gotta get my shit together and do it. but it's just like a pain in the butt to get down to the DMV that does it, so I haven't managed it yet.
Well,
But soon.
I'm sure
It's
your
gotta be
picture will look
soon.
good.
I want to have a good ID photo for the first time. I've only had 2 ID photos and they both sucked. The first one happened because I wasn't prepared for it. I was going to take my driver's test and it got canceled because of a hurricane. And I came the next day and we were still in very stormy conditions, but it wasn't actively hurricaning. And they're like, I thought I was going to have to reschedule for like weeks. And they're like, oh, we'll do it right now. And I was like, huh? Huh? What? And so when I succeeded the test and they got me to take my photo, I was all wet and pathetic from being out in the rain. So, yeah, that photo sucked. And then the other one was during my really bad haircut phase. I had a really bad pixie cut in, early 2017. So, fucking rip me.
You poor thing.
Yeah, I saw the movie Hackers with Angelina Jolie from like 1995, and she had a really cute pixie cut in it, and I was like, oh, I want a pixie cut with bangs, that looks so cool, it's all like floofy and shit. And then I got it, and it just looked fucking awful on me, and I looked like I had a bowl cut, and I was like, god damn it.
Oh no.
And then that's of course the one time I got that photo was right when I was in bad pixie cut territory.
I'm sorry. My
Yeah.
condolences.
Thanks. It still haunts me to this day. It's literally, that photo has been in my wallet for fucking, how many years? 8 years now. 8 fucking years.
That's so unfortunate. I'm so sorry.
Neo says they made me go to the DMV for my ID during 2020 and it sucked. Oof. Yeah, I didn't want to go, for sure, so I was fine with it at the time, but then I was like, oh, I'm stuck with this photo, huh? Damn.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Ambi. Hi, Core Circuit. The stinkos in the corner give me life. Thank you. That means so much to hear. I love all my little stinko pops. I love everyone I've gotten to draw as a stinky little guy. And I've got 2 of my friends here who have stinko pops represented by stinkos today, since Fujitech's being butts. We'll get you one day, Big Bone. You gotta be stinky.
Yeah.
Big Bone, what would you smell like?
What would I smell like?
Grave dust.
What does attic smell?
I mean, you could just say attic scented.
Yeah, attic.
That's fair.
Attic must.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. But yeah, I'm so glad that people still like Stinko Pops. I'm glad that I've gotten to do them for as long as I have.
They're wonderful.
Yippee.
Big love them.
Purple's gonna have a new one soon.
I'm
It is-
excited.
It's so close to being done. I just gotta basically shade it. Well, shade the body. I did all the head already, which is the hardest part. If that was a sneeze, bless you.
It was something.
It was something. You are excused.
I do gotta run. I'm sorry I didn't hang out for very long, but I wanted to check in and
Hey, we're happy to see you for as long as you could stick around for.
Yeah, we love
yeah.
you.
Always happy to see you,
You
my
guys
bony
too.
friend.
hell yeah. Thank you guys.
Yeah. Have a good night, whatever you're getting up to.
Yeah. My friends are. I wasn't sure if my guild was gonna go raid on WoW, but they just like, hey, you coming or not? We kind of need. You're like our 10th person. We need you.
Get in there, get in there.
Hell yeah. Good night, y'all. Good luck with the stream.
Good night.
Thank you. Good night. My ad break is coming in, and I gotta piss really bad. My Baja Blast is begging for escape.
Hell yeah, go piss bat.
Yeah, so when the ad starts, I will be scampering off.
I can't believe Char got Baja blasted.
Again, look who I'm married to. Get Baja blasted every night. Ayo. But it's not what you think. It's not what you think.
I'll refrain from saying something really cringe.
Oh?
Thank you.
See, now I'm just more curious.
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna worry about it, I think. I'm gonna worry about it a little bit.
You don't need to.
Mm,
There's nothing you need to concern yourself with.
I don't know. Okay, my ads are here. I am getting the fuck out of here. Be right back. I am back.
Welcome back, you scared me.
I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I tried to be gentle.
Try being less scary.
I was in the
Damn.
art zone and I just heard you and I was like, oh.
My bad.
It's okay, you're fine.
Hi, Toby. Hi, Llama. Hereupon. I thought there was an S. I wanted to punch a guy earlier, but my friend Adam stopped me. All I could do was say, "Let me at him! Let me at him!" Another banger. Another winner.
That's a good one.
Toby, you streamed for 12 hours today? For real? Dude. I could never.
Nice.
I don't think I could do more than 6 without dying. I hope you had a good time. That is 11:30, but I spent 2 hours before programming. Holy shit, dude. Get some rest tonight. That's intense. It was great. Okay, that's good. That is good to hear. But make sure you get some self-care in after all that. It's basically like sleep. Is that how that works? Are you sure?
Absolutely.
I don't think streaming is adding to your rest meter. Yeah, basically. Well, shit, I must be doing it wrong then, guys, because I stream for 4 hours and I, like, collapse. I guess you're just built different. Damn, if someone wants to teach me your life hacks, please let me know.
I stream for 3 hours, like, once a week, and I'm usually tired afterwards, so.
Yeah, well, you also have a full-time job.
Yeah. I meant to stream last night, but I just didn't.
Streaming is, like, a, quarter of my job, because I'm usually doing commissions on stream anyway, but I'm also doing stuff off stream. But it sure as hell ain't restful for me. My hack is taking some of my meds in the morning, then more at lunch. What's this morning you speak of? Never heard of her. If you see me up before 12, something's wrong.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for doing glitter. Thank you.
Hi, Zeus.
Hello.
Zeus, are you resting? Zeus, when I fucking get you and make you rest, are you pulling another working on VOD for hours and hours without breaking? Because I'm going to find you, and I'm going to unplug your computer. I'm going to gnaw through the power cable, actually, so that you have to rest for a few days while you wait for the new power cable, okay?
Counterpoint, we just unplug Zeus instead.
Oof. Mommet, have you also been in the VOD? Look, listen. I don't want to shame people for using hyperfocus to do stuff for long periods of time. It's great if you have the motivation to get a lot of work done, but please, I beg of you, get up at least once an hour for at least 5 minutes. Do a Pomodoro timer. Give yourself a stretch, get yourself some water, like, whatever you need to do. And if you are starting to feel burnt out and, like, frustrated with what you're doing, that is a good sign to stop. And at least take a little time, reassess if you have the energy to keep doing it that day. But I don't want y'all overworking yourself to the point of burnout out there, because it will happen. You might have, like, the good energy to push through, but then when the burnout hits, like, it hits hard. And I'm saying this from experience. Granted, I do not pull 14-hour days anywhere, but, you know, I have been in the hyperfixation zone of a certain task. Not VOD, but I was in the art zone. I'm also diving back into Blender so I can give my VOD friends better parts. Ooh, I love that for you, Mommet, but, you know, like I just said, just, you know, if you feel yourself getting frustrated because you've been working on something for a really long time, just remember you can put it down and come back to it, even if it's later that night. But we are bullying Zeus lovingly because he did like a 14+ hour day with no breaks, and he also is like a little sick. So like, you gotta take care of yourself. I did not go sicko mode today. I have not been on my PC that much today. Good. I am happy to hear that. Please rest up and make sure you take care of yourself. I love you, Zeus. I smooch you on the hat.
Kinda sick.
Not sick nasty,
okay?
I don't think.
You need some abondegas soup? That's the best soup when you're sick.
Toby says, on disability leave, so might as well enjoy my time off work. Yeah, for sure. Bask in that time while you have it. Because you deserve it. Why did I decide to do 3 frames of Rat Boy? I think because my idea was I want it to be a Fujitech reactive, and that way the idle frame is me just standing in the doorway, and then the active frames are the gnawing on drywall. I'd love some soup right now. I ran out of Dayquil. I'm gonna have to swap to NyQuil to do Zeus, honey. Taking NyQuil and then forcing yourself to stay awake doesn't sound like the wisest of ideas. Please be careful.
Don't die.
Please don't die.
Yeah.
Please.
Take care of yourself.
You did so much reward work a few days ago. You were doing Patsy's emote commission, which I don't, it looked done. I don't know if it's done. I think it's done. Yeah, it's done because you posted it in the server. Yeah, so I don't know if you have other commissions that have come in since then, but like, please, you are ill. Rest your body so that you may work better when you are recovered. Mama says payday getting me a Zeus emote. Yes, go support Zeus, guys. Amari or any other, I mean, honestly, you don't have to be a mod to do links, but Amari, if you want to post Zeus's Ko-fi and pin it, I would encourage that.
Oh no, Amari's here, actually, this time.
I'll make better decisions. Okay, good. I'm gonna hold you to it, Zeus. I'm gonna hold you to it. What would be funniest to put on the shirt if I put writing on the shirt? Should it just say rat? Should it say cheese? You know?
Trash rat.
Trash rat.
Eat my shorts.
A strong contender. It should say eat pant.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Easier to fit on the shirt and funnier, objectively. Yeah, Nisa! Zeus has a Ko-fi. It took a lot of persuasion / loving bullying, but we convinced Zeus to sell commissions of his emotes. Because Zeus has been popping out so many cute emotes for so many people these past several months, including several emotes in my chat, which here, you know, if I can put him in Purple's chat from my phone, because I can't ever whenever I try to do emotes in my own chat, it like freaks out. So that one, and then where are my emotes? Hello? Thank you, Amari. Thank you. You're so good. Yes, Zeus did all of those.
Oh.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for the Cheeto, Nisa. It's good to see you.
Hi, Nisa.
Nisa, I hope you're okay that I'm not immediately working on your PNG tuber because I have to draw myself as a rat boy.
They're so mad. They're angry. They're fucking fuming.
I just have such rat boy energy, you know?
Nisa destroys the world.
You love rat char. Thank you. It's just traced on top of a Simpsons screenshot, but I wanted to keep the energy. May I request Wen's tour pink shoes on the shirt? You know what, Amari? I can use this as a meme format. I can put anything on the shirt, and that's the reason why I'm chewing on the drywall. Because that is what I said in chat earlier to Amari and my friend Raven. I said, I need AFI to announce something because I am gnawing on drywall at this point.
Not the drywall.
Yeah, the drywall. Nisa says, oh, I'm so mad, girl. Why are you not working on my art? Yeah, you got it, Nisa. You are fabulous, Nisa. Thank you. Yeah, Llama follows purple. Let's go.
Thank
Support
you so
my
much
friends.
for the follow.
Hell yeah. Get followed, nerds.
Welcome, welcome.
Whoa. Drywall is delicious. You know, Mommet. You understand. I'm growing a little feral over the fact that they announced at the beginning of the year that we would be getting a new AFI album this year. And they even went as far as to say probably summer. But, like, they said it in a way that we knew that it wasn't actually guaranteed to be summer. But it is June, and we've heard nothing. There's been nothing except a couple festival appearances booked in the fall. But, like, I've been sitting here, I've been saving money on the side, knowing that AFI could drop a tour any fucking moment. And I'm just screaming internally. Whoa. Wait, what would I look like with all white hair? Oh, that's fucked up. Waiting for the iPad to catch up. Just out of curiosity, what would I look like with white hair with a purple streak? Morbid
Cool as fuck
curiosity. Yeah.
Look like Char.
That's gonna
Like a
be
badass.
that's my old man haircut. My hair has turned white, but then I dye a purple streak where the white streak used to be. That's your peek into the future. That's evil Char. You know, Nisa, we do actually, me and Amari have talked about evil Char, because Amari is the reason why evil Slimy Jade exists. We call her evil variant Slimy Jade, or EVSJ. And evil Slimy Jade is Mountain Dew Code Red instead of Baja Blast. So I thought evil Char, instead of being black and purple, would be white and gold themed. And the reason why they're evil, you ready for this? The reason why they're evil is because they're lactose intolerant. So someday I will draw evil Char. I promise. I have ideas cooking in my brain about it.
You gotta be careful putting curses on yourself like that.
What do you mean?
Cursing yourself with lactose intolerant versions of char.
Look, I believe it will be okay. I don't think it'll come to pass. And if it does, then Lactate will become my new best friend. Thank you for the lurk, Zeus. Go into the store, get some Cheetos. Get some Cheetos. No, you know what? Get some white cheddar popcorn. I still can't believe I got you to try white cheddar popcorn for the first time. That's so fucking funny to me. Nisa says, that would make me evil. I need my cheese. Yeah, you understand, Nisa. Evil Char lives in a house and eats food prior to its expiration date. Yeah, Evil Char lives in an immaculately clean, like, minimally furnished apartment. Just stewing over the fact that they can't eat cheese. Misa says, I'm using you and Purple to co-work and do some pixel art practice. Ooh, that's awesome. I'm so happy to hear that.
Char, has a super nice place because they don't have, they're not spending time eating cheese. They don't.
Yeah, they don't eat like processed snack foods. They like eat clean. They love celery.
It's just they're not spending money on junk food and they're not spending time hunting down cheese. They have like a put together, like a corporate job.
Yeah, they're like in the upper middle class. Using celery to scoop almond butter, you get it. Amari says, I have Evil Variate Slimy Jade, Steve, Jonathan, and Bob, all my kids that I got from all my close buddies. Which one's Bob? I know Steve and I know Jonathan, the Togepies. You'll have to remind me which one Bob is. Oh, the Snorlax Labubu. Gotcha. Yes. Hi, Velvet. I hope you're doing well.
I love you, my queen.
The Velvet?
Velvet, you're getting a shout out in my chat.
My soul friend, my bestest friend, the person that holds the place in my heart that's the largest place. I love you so much.
Hell yeah.
And I miss you. And she's live right now, so make sure you guys go watch her because she's wonderful and I love her so much.
Yeah, please support Velvet. She's fantastic.
She's so
oh,
sweet.
You're playing Mario.
So funny.
She's playing Mario Kart right now. Damn, I wish that were me.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope you're having fun.
She got her Switch, and I hope that you have a really fun time. And I cannot wait to hang out on Saturday for our date night. I miss you and I love you. I smooch you, nah, and I also smooch your hand because you're royalty and you deserve it. Nah.
Oh my goodness. Purple, that's really gay.
Thank you. It is Pride Month.
It is. Happy Pride. Be
Happy
uber
Pride
gay
Month.
to your
Be
friends, please.
Yay. Couldn't be me. Not at all.
Velvet's just she's one of the people that I will gush over completely forever for all time. I love her so much. I've never had a friend like Velvet before. I always say that. She's wonderful. Happy Pride. Be gay.
Happy Pride Month. Be turbo gay.
Hell
Be
yeah.
tubularly gay.
Yes, be tubularly gay. I
Yeah.
like that. I approve.
This is already following. Yeah, that's right, because everyone knows how cool Velvet is.
Let's go. Vampire Queen.
Yes. Caduceus says, how much
Oh.
would a commission on the level of this rat creature run? Are you literally asking for Rat Boy, or just, like, any Simpsons frame redraw? No, that's gonna depend on if you want the animated, you know, like, multiple frames or not. You know, I'm doing 3 frames here. Hard to say off the top of my head. Maybe $20, maybe $25. Really depends on the specifics. Those kind of things I price on a case-by-case basis. Kind of, we'll have to see how long this this part of it takes me and go from there. But if anyone else wants to be a Rat Boy with me, just let me know.
Oh man.
Being gay is so sick nasty. You said it, Nisa. Amari, it's totally tubular to be gay. Alright, let's get the red in the hair before I forget. Oh my god, the Miku cover of the model is so fucking good.
I know, it's one of my favorites. I know we've talked about that before.
I know.
Everyone's always like, this one's not my favorite one. I'm like, it might be mine.
It's literally perfect. She is the best vocalist to do freaking Kraftwerk.
Yes, I agree.
Oh my god, this Rat Boy is sending me. I feel like the tail needs a little gradient on it. I think I'll do a little bit of purple, like, blush.
It's so cute.
Who could forget dear Rat Boy?
I also have your stream on my phone. I have your phone on my stream.
Yeah! Let's go. Kiri says, parked at work, gotta go. Have fun. Thank you so much, Kiri. Good luck at work. It's always good to see you. Alright. I'm gonna consider drawing the rat feet. So we're gonna take this bottom part out. Get out of here, Mini Char. Let's see. Let's put these all on a layer together. Oh, I gotta switch astrophysics albums. Nisa says, I found this little Dark Age cover on your synth playlist and yoinked it immediately. I'm obsessed.
It's a Miku one?
The original song is quite good too. That whole MGMT album's actually like really worth a listen if you're into that kind of synth. But oh my god, the Miku cover is so perfect.
I love that Miku cover so much.
I am obsessed with astrophysics choice in song covers. The prominence of like the 80s goth synthy stuff. Yes. So good. I love the OG version, but I love the Miku cover. Yeah, exactly. Like, a lot of these songs are good on their own, but then the Miku cover just, ooh. Ooh.
Miku just makes everything better.
Miku just makes everything better. Exactly.
She is goddess. I love her.
Amari's lurking, gonna be a little gremlin in game a bit. Alright, Amari. I always
Have
appreciate
fun.
you lurking. Have a good time. Alright. Ken Char, draw the bottom of rat feet without them looking hella whack.
Yes.
This way I can make a backgroundless version of my rat boy just standing menacingly. He's just standing there menacingly.
I think those look great. Those are cute little rat feet. I like them.
Thanks. Thanks for
like
appreciating
'em.
my toes.
They're cute. They're really cute. Animal feet are adorable.
Gets you a homie who appreciates you when you have rat feet.
You got toe beans, don't you?
Yeah. Let me see the memes. Alright, fabulous. I am now a whole rat boy. 100% rat. 100% boy. 10,000% full of cheese.
Hell yeah, as it should be.
Another meme image I want to redraw is that screenshot of is the mouse Jerry in Tom and Jerry? I forget who's who.
Yes.
It's a picture of Jerry who is just entirely swallowed a triangular block of cheese.
Yeah.
And he's shaped like it, and the caption is, "I know he ate a cheese." Jade says that to me.
Just cheese.
Yeah, Jade says that to me a lot. She'll point at me and just like, "I know he ate a cheese."
Jade can sense it.
Oh yeah, no, literally sometimes Jade will know what like I have just snacked on, you know, especially if I come over and kiss her. She'll point at me and be like, "I know what you are."
I know what you are.
Exquisite grippers. Thanks, Caduceus. Thanks for appreciating my rat grippers. Oh, I can't wait to draw the gnawing on drywall part. Alright, what am I missing? The color of the wings on my choker. Alright, anything at this point is extra details, but let's, I guess, get those worked out before we work on the other frames. So the shirt will be the same as my previous oversized t-shirt. We'll just write whatever we want on it. One thing is the hair is a little in the way.
Oh. I should probably eat something at some point.
Yeah, probably. It's almost 10
True.
o'clock.
About that.
In AC/DC or music band font drywall. I just downloaded a like somewhat metal looking font that Nisa sent me that I used for her commission. So let's see.
Damn, Nisa sent you stuff.
Let's see, what was that called? That was... There it is. Let's get the letters a little closer together. What do you think? Something like that? Oh, my iPad is so laggy. It will look better once it's resized. While I'm thinking about it, let me put some fishnet on the legs.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, what if red fishnet? Big Bone says rate's going terribly. I wish I stayed in voice. Oh my god, Big Bone, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You can pull through. I believe in you.
You got this. You're a hero.
You know, I wasn't sure how I felt about the Miku cover of Boy Harsher's Pain the first time I heard it, but now I'm like really into it.
It's a banger. Every time I hear it, I kind of forget about everything else and I just listen to it. And I'm
Yeah.
like, oh shit, I was just jamming.
Hell yeah. Alright, I'm not sold on the fishnet for now, but we can come back to that. Let's see if we can get rid of that. I need to make that line a little thicker. Alright, let's see. These can be merged. All of these can be merged. That can be deleted. Rat boy 1. We're gonna duplicate that and flatten it, and that way I have, ooh, reference rat boy. There we go. It looks so much funnier when it's smaller. You guys will see in a moment. Alright, so I'm gonna have to redraw everything for this frame, but then the chewing frame will be very easy, so... You know, I gave myself a little extra work, but it's okay. Let's get reference rat boy out here. Yes! Jade is gonna be so happy. So bring that down here. It looks so much funnier when it's smaller, and other Tinder replies that have made me weep. Oh my. Oh my. Let's see, let's get Rat Boy back out here. I guess let me get my background situated before I start drawing more. Kadusha says, I don't even actually know how Tinder works, but it's an evergreen punchline. Yeah, I have not used Tinder personally. I was an OkCupid bad. That's actually how I met Jade.
I used that site for a little bit. Never really had any hits.
Yeah, I got
used
fortunate. I got fortunate that the two people I met in it in the site. I mean, I met more than two people, and you know, some people I met once and then we never talked again. But one of them was somebody who I dated who is still one of my best friends, and the other one's Jade, who I am married to and is my best friend. So
Okay.
yeah, it is Pride Month. It was literally our anniversary a few days ago. So
Nice.
yeah.
Very precious.
Alright, maybe I won't do the brick wall. Maybe I'll just do shades of purple.
I've made like friends on those sites. One of whom I go do dinner with anytime we go to DC.
Mm-hmm.
A few that like we talked for a while and then nothing ever came of it. But other than that, I've never like found like a date or anything on those sites.
Yes, happy Pride to you as well, Amdy.
The social contract just feels different when you know you're explicitly on the sites for dating.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have been on that site as, you know, someone who is identified as demi and on the ace spectrum in various capacities. And I've been on there for like, and I'll be like, I'm looking for friends mostly, but like if things develop later, like that door's not closed, but you know, I'm here. I want to make sure I can be friends with somebody before I consider anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Glow. Hi, Glow. Thank you for the Cheeto.
Hi, Glow.
Glow, do you want to see my rap boy?
On like Tinder, matching with somebody who has like all the same interests as you according to their profile, and then just immediately unmatching, and I'm like, damn.
Oof. It's beautiful. Thank you. I have to draw 2 more frames of it. Well, I mostly have to draw 1 frame and then change the face a little bit. But, it'll be worth it all, because then I'll have a Fuji Tech that gnaws on drywall.
Perfect.
It does say drywall, yeah. Yeah, it does say drywall in like slightly heavy metal font. Ambi says that's how I am too, Char. Gotta be able to be besties. Yeah, and that's the thing with me and Jade is that we actually went into it just being friends, and we did end up developing crushes on each other, and then we were like too shy and too goobery to like talk to each other about it. And then like my situation was a little complicated for a while, but like we were best friends already by the time that we like officially started dating. So for me, it was just so much better to have that solid foundation before we actually got into anything. Gwen's my best friend and my partner. We were definitely friends first. Yeah. And that's, you know, it doesn't have to be how everyone does things, but for me, it's what I've found I'm most comfortable with. You started as friends. Don't keep it suspense. Did it develop into more with you and Jade? Yeah. We went from friends to good friends. And it can happen to you too. All you gotta do is leave out a cup of sauce, and you too can attract a partner who is obsessed with sauces. If that's something that matters to you, that's the way I did it at the very least. I left out a container of blackened ranch from Popeyes, and I caught myself a slimy Jade. Oh, The Killing Moon, such a good song.
Yes.
I love it being synthy. Oh, it's so good. Historians say that they were good friends. Roommates! Yeah, I love this song too, Ambi. I love both the original and the Miku cover. Alright, let's steal some lines from myself, why don't we? I don't want to draw this nose again. I somehow got a partner. Am I making the sort of jokes I make here? I still don't understand it. Hey, you gotta have a partner who matches your sense of humor if, like, you know, that matters to you. I think that humor is a very, very important part of compatibility in a relationship. Like, I mean, Jade makes me laugh so fucking much, still to this day, and, like, that is one of the best parts of our relationships is we just say dumb shit to each other, and we both make each other cackle over dumb shit.
Thank you for the close-up. I'm gonna get even closer.
Yes. Yes, swim at me, my queen.
I'm taking up, like, all the screen.
As you
I won't be able to
should.
see the art, like, at all.
You are the art. Sorry. That's okay. That was a collaborative effort, Sarah. We had the same brain cell.
There. Is this good? Is this really close? This is
Yes.
really close.
Let me see those peepers. Nisa says somebody's got to match your freak if things are gonna work. Precisely.
You can't see anything. Hi, Glow. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're staying hydrated this thirsty Thursday. I'm drinking water right now. Oops, I hit my... It's fine.
Good old Glow.
I guess I should do the whiskers on a separate one just to be sure. These confuse. Yes, all the friend love in the chat. Y'all are so cool. I'm so glad to know so many amazing people.
Yeah, Glow's pretty cool, I guess.
You're pretty cool too, dweeb.
Sometimes.
Tell them happy birthday.
Oh my god, happy birthday to Gwen! Scree! Alright, so the hand's only visible this time. Oh, it's technically tomorrow. Well, then I'm gonna be able to remember her birthday because that's also Slimy Jade's mom's birthday.
We gotta stop having birthdays on people's mom's birthdays. Because I have the same birthday as his mom.
Oh my god. Yeah, and Nisa and I do share a birthday. Nisa is the first person I have ever met that actually shares a birthday with me. Took this long.
Hell yeah.
At least that I'm aware of. Of course, there's plenty of people I met that I never knew their birthday, but...
Thank you, Glow. I love it too. I think this one and then the one that I call Hot Goth Summer, those are my two favorite summer outfits for this year. I didn't know that remix existed.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Drago! Hello, hello, how are you, cutie? I got my head tats, I got my boobs. Thank you, Drago. Get up, eat jelly, and barbed wire.
I don't know what you just said, but there's no way I heard it right.
Oh, it's just half singing along to the song that's playing.
I know. I just.
It was get up, eat jelly, something something, and barbed wire.
Okay, so I did hear that right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bauhaus has some weird lyrics.
True.
They have a whole portion of a song that's about making potato pancakes.
Mm.
It's like, take a potato, like take a fish, throw it at the wall. One of my favorite Cure songs is still the really stupid song they did on their first album, where he's mostly just reading off an advertisement for a cake icing decorating set, and occasionally ad-libbing some other lyrics that are not remotely related. I love that song.
That's art.
Yeah.
But your face is art.
Oh, my stomach's growling.
Is it almost dinner time for Purple?
Oh yeah, it's 7 o'clock already.
Hell
But
yeah.
I want to finish doing this. I have so much work to do on this, but it's fine. I'll get it done eventually.
Hey, first day of summer's not for a couple weeks still.
Yeah, I got time. I should save. I haven't saved this entire time. It does autosave, so that's fine. It's fine.
Yay. Man, if I ever stop using Procreate, it's gonna be so difficult to relearn how to hit the save button.
Hi, Circavan, welcome in. I'm about to end my stream. But I'll probably hang out with my friends in Discord for a little while I just talk to my roommate over text message about food. So when I end my stream, I'm gonna raid out, but I'll still be here. Here, I'll zoom myself out a little bit so you guys can see the progress.
Yes, let me see that progress.
Here it is. I think so far so good. These aren't the exact colors I'm going to use for everything, but I've got some flats in there. And I think it looks pretty fucking sick.
Yes. I really adore how your backgrounds are all, like, monochromatic with, like, the purples and blacks. Like, you've curated such a sublime aesthetic.
Thank you. I try my best. I want everything to look a particular way that I have in my brain.
Yeah.
You know? It's like I have an image. I have a picture, and I'm like, this is what I need it to look like. It's my world. I'm building it.
It's fabulous. I would live there.
Thank you.
I would visit
you
all
can
the
come
time.
over whenever you want.
Yes.
I'll zoom in on some parts. You guys can see more. The beautiful light coming in the top. We love to
So
see it.
tasty.
I've got all my seaweeds. I've got some skeleton parts, some bones.
Some
I love
bones.
bones. I've got rocks. I'm still coloring in all the rocks, but they're gonna be like kind of different colored, but like also still dark. It'll tie together. You'll see. My sunken boat. I think I might put some like silhouettes of fish like in the very background, like just for like distance, you know, but yeah.
Hell
So
yeah.
far so good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm so hyped.
Me too. Thank you. I'm glad you guys like it. Hi, Siren. Thank you. Thank you. Big compliments from the Siren King
Siren.
themselves.
Yes, hi Siren.
Thank you. Now I can turn all of these things off.
Hell yeah.
Hi, Ambi. Welcome in. I am going to be rating my queen. She has not been live in quite some time. And she streams more sporadically. They're a lot more rare. So to catch her is a treat and an absolute gift. There, I did all my things. There's my raid message.
Yes, support
Copy-paste.
Purple, support Velvet. I'm not going anywhere, I'm still here. But go
Hell
support
yeah.
all the lovely people.
Yes, yes. I copy. Make sure that I have it. If you're subbed, add whatever emails that you want to. If not, obviously you use the one that's right there in front of your face, you big ol' goofy, you big ol' silly, you big ol' tee-heer.
You know,
Let me think.
You're the T here.
Sometimes, occasionally, yeah.
Always.
What's today? Oh yeah, it's Thirsty Thursday, so make sure you guys stay hydrated, drink your water, please. It's good for your body, it's good for your skin, and it helps you so you don't have kidney stones.
Don't get kidney stones.
Don't get kidney stones. Drink water. Take care of yourself. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. And I will see you on Friday, which is tomorrow, the day after Thursday, because that's how weeks work.
Really? Shit, I didn't know.
Yeah, I know, it's fucking crazy. I typed in my raid. I'll just stare at everyone as it goes. We'll just look at each other lovingly.
Oh, I was apparently an ad break and I had no idea. I'm so sorry, guys. I was in the rat zone. I'm not ending stream, but if you're also watching Purple, Purple is rating out to the lovely Velvet VT. Please show your support if you can. Alright, it is draw char features time. Let's see, flatten. Let's cut out the head.
There, I made one with emotes. It took me forever, but I did it. There, my stream is over.
Yeehaw!
Now I can open you on my big screen, along with my queen.
Yes. You know what? I don't have to do a sketch for this. I can just draw this. We'll still do it in another color so I can see what I'm doing.
Ah, perfect. I can turn off my bright lights for tracking. Oh, this is nice. Now I can see.
I can see clearly now. The stream is done.
Exactly. My eyes.
Oh, let's see. I want to do the dangler not like that.
That was gross.
And I guess I will do a sketch for this. Where's my reference rat boy? There he is.
Your reference rat boy.
Yeah, my reference rat boy. The rat boy I already drew.
It's so freaking good with the whiskers and everything.
Yeah.
I'm listening to the Ooh Cat After Dark cover that Glow
Oh,
sent
no.
to me.
Oh god.
Oh my.
It's great. Even the video is great.
You know, Purple, you're great.
Thank you.
You really
So
are
you.
purple.
So are you.
Wah! We're not talking about me, we're talking about you.
I just wanted to flip it around.
¿Por qué no los dos?
You're so right.
Oh, that's right, that's not connected. Very well. Not that either, huh? Okay. Alright, I guess 2 Astrophysics Miku albums is enough, so I think I'll go to my liked songs.
Oh shit.
Good over there.
Yeah, just stretch time.
Oh, good idea. I should stand up.
Yeah, I worked through my ad break, so I should probably take a moment and
Yes.
do a little stretch.
Very important.
The stretch cometh.
Yes.
'Tis necessary.
Nisa says I'm doing a char on pixelifying your wife finally. Yes, let's go.
Hell yeah.
And then I get to put our little pixels next to each other and make them smooch.
Aw, pixel smooches.
Hell yeah, Nisa's pixels are pretty good.
When you take your time, Nisa. If you don't finish it tonight, you know, I am in no rush at all. You know what's gonna be fun is when I finally do an update to Slimy Jade's design this year, and then have to get all new art with her new design. I'm not like changing her base design, just mainly like giving her a new outfit. I have ideas percolating, but just not the time to sit down and form a whole
Percolator.
thing. Yeah, percolator. I think I might make my purple a little more vibrant here. It's looking a little gray. There we go. Same thing with this. This color could be... Whoa! Oh, I have a reference layer on somewhere, don't I? It's a little too dark. Let's try... put the head as its own layer since I'm gonna have to redraw it. Oh, okay. That's okay. I can work with this.
Okay, it's time for me to eat dinner.
Okie dokes.
Oh yeah.
If you guys are still here when I'm finished, I will be back.
I might move over to my stream channel in my server, but
Yeah.
you of course are more than welcome there anytime.
I smooch you guys on the foreheads. Bye.
I love you. Have fun.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
All right, yeah, we can move over.
Yeah. Ah. We hide Purple Cinco. It is now just Sarah. I should get your new doll out here, actually. Hold on.
Oh
Nisa, you're taking a mac and cheese break? I hope it's delicious. I adore mac and cheese. If you couldn't tell by what kind of creature I am.
I could make some mac and cheese, but that would involve me getting up and making food.
I was looking at the mac and cheese in our closet tonight, like, perhaps. There we go. I got my little collectible Sarah now.
Hell yeah. That's a cool name. For the record, I just realized I never told you I am playing a Yu-Gi-Oh game.
You're playing Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah.
The old PS1 one still, or something different?
Yeah, different mod or a mod for it, but yeah.
Nice.
Oh, get got nerd. This mod is really good, but it makes me laugh. With how bad the custom flavor text they made for it is.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, like the flavor text for prototype of Machine King it just says after many years the prototype was finally made. And I'm like, God, the actual Yu-Gi-Oh flavor text is way better than this.
I updated my stream title. Trying not to have FOMO about all the people playing Mario Kart World right now. It looks fun.
I am pretty surprised at how actually easy it's been for people to get the Switch too.
Yeah, people haven't just been able to like walk into stores and get it today, right?
Yeah.
Kind of wild. What a world.
I'm in a raffle group and people keep trying to raffle it for 700, and then somebody made a post. It's like every store still has them in stock at MSRP. The mods really need to do something about these people trying to scalp.
Yeah. Yeah, Nintendo sounded like they were going to be really on top of stock this time.
Yeah. Well, the original Switch wasn't near as bad as like the PS5, but it was still not great. I'm just not interested. The only game that's been announced for the Switch 2 is coming out on the OG Switch still, so
Mm-hmm.
I will play Prime 4 in slightly worse graphics and not care. need to keep track of when Prime 4 actually comes out because I want to stream it.
So it's still coming out on the normal Switch?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It has to.
Yeah.
They said for the last 3 years that there was no such thing as a Switch 2, and Prime 4 was a Switch title.
Yeah.
If they launched it as a Switch 2 exclusive title after fucking telling everybody that there is no Switch 2, that it is a Switch title, then they'd be in a lot of mad people out there.
Yeah.
Fucking gaslight me into saying there's no Switch 2 and then not release my game on the Switch 1. Especially with how long the game has been in development, it'd be kind of hard for them to say it wasn't available on the Switch. You gotta remember, Prime 4 got canceled 2 times.
Yeah.
After being completed.
Yeah.
Or not canceled, just like scrapped.
Restarted. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the only reason I own a Switch at this point, or a Nintendo system at this point, is for Metroid games because I don't even really fuck with Zelda anymore.
Yeah. I still gotta get my hands on Tears of the Kingdom because I was not a Zelda player, but I did like Breath of the Wild. That was the only Zelda game I ever played start to finish.
See, I have the opposite issue. Breath of the Wild was a fun game, but I do not like them making that the format for all Zelda games going forward.
Has there only been the one Zelda game since then? Other than like remakes?
Yeah,
didn't they do that one?
Yeah.
Oh, that was a remake, I think. The Link's Awakening, I think they did in a new art style.
Yeah, but they've more or less said since Tears of the Kingdom that that's the format for Zelda games going forward. And while it was fun once, even twice, that's not a format I want to continue to play.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't finish Tears of the Kingdom because I kind of stopped caring.
Like I said, I thought Breath of the Wild was fun, but I couldn't afford Tears of the Kingdom when it came out, and at this point I'm just like, oh, I don't want to play a game that requires over 100 hours of playtime to get through right now.
Yeah, like Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild were like they were fun, but it's kind of over it.
Alright, what color do I do the inside of my mouth usually? Okay. Same shade of bluish as the inside of the ears. This is not a commission. Do not go into that folder. I mean, purple, it has shades of blue in it, so yeah, it would be factual. Bless you. Alright. Still gotta do the choker. How much of that can I steal from this?
They stealing?
Yeah, I'm stealing from myself.
Calling the police.
I did the work an hour ago, I don't gotta do it again.
Yeah, you do.
Shit. You're right. Alright, I guess I'm scrapping the whole thing so I can restart fresh.
You gotta do it all.
Wah. Rat Bat. Hi, Raz! Yes, I'm turning myself into Dear Rat Boy. How you doing, Raz? Thank you for being the first one to Bart Simpsonify me.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Groose. Welcome in. Alright, that is the choker done. I still gotta do white streak in the hair. How could I forget?
Char going streaking? What?
I'm groovy, just fluttering around a random window trying to get out. Oh no, someone let Raz out, please.
No.
Damn.
If Raz gets out, they'll never come back. It's dangerous out there. It's dangerous for a Skelebird out there.
And yes, Nisa, the black audio.
Never heard of him.
I know that's not true.
What?
One of the bands that I talk about all the fucking time and play all the
I've
time
never
on
heard you
stream.
talk about him.
Yeah? Alright, well someone's delusional in chat tonight. And it's not me. I think this is my favorite song. Nisa, you have excellent taste. This is probably... it's really hard for me to rate songs, but this is one of the best off of this album, and possibly... I'd say top 10 for sure. Top 5 might be pushing it, but if someone sat me down and was like, rank every Black Audio song, I would probably weep and just give up. You know, I can't rank that kind of shit. Hi Gage, are you getting to do art for yourself today? I'm so pleased to catch it. Yeah, I decided to be to grant myself a little Rat Boy indulgence. I wanted to be dear beloved Rat Boy from The Simpsons, gnawing on drywall. So here's the Bart Simpson frame. So I drew the rat just standing in the doorway. I still need to add like a couple details, like some eye shine and stuff, and some fishnets to the legs. But I wanted to get the 2 frames of gnawing on drywall down before I add extra details. Thank you, Drago. Wife will get smooched when she arrives on the scene. I'm surprised she's not back yet. She's usually 2 hours. Top 10 songs to listen to while hanging upside down in a cave while drinking frosty chocolate blood shakes. Yes. You get me, Raz. You understand me. Why said you looked familiar? Why he said you looked divine? Your heresy you couldn't hide from the devil at my side. Why he asked was your familiar, and your spell forever binds like the devil at my side. Wow, you really cannot see anything on the shirt. I guess I'm just gonna get rid of the shirt logo on this frame, because between the arm and the choker, you just ain't seeing it. No point in wasting a layer on it. Finally back. Did I miss anything in the past hour other than the artistic whimsy that is? No, you haven't missed too much. I am just about done with the basic details on frame 1 of gnawing on drywall. And frame 2, I'm just gonna have to redraw the head, but probably get to reuse a lot of my stuff I already drew. So we're gonna see about that. And then after that, it's just adding a minimal amount of highlights just to make it pop a little more. And making sure, you know, the background's what I want it to look like. Right now, I'm gonna add some shading to it for sure. But I'm enjoying this. This is very silly. I have a habit of drawing myself as Simpson screenshots. I don't think I have the one in my iPad anymore, but I'm gonna check. No, I don't have Worm Man. I have one that I don't think I ever posted. I simply have a psychic link char. I definitely didn't use any alien brain slugs. You know, you're allowed, Raz. For you, I would accept an alien brain slug. Oh my gosh, it's Siona! Hi, Siona! How are you?
I'm gonna go. I've gotta go make food, and I've got some
Yeah, please get some food. Take care of yourself. You're welcome to pop back in later if you so wish.
Okay, later.
Bye-bye! Raz says, I really want a little Char Rat Boy as a sticker. Raz, I would be happy to make that happen. Absolutely. I will have versions of this without the background, so you can get a Rat Boy char for sure. Alright, now it's just me, so now I get to sing obnoxiously. You ready, guys? You ready for me to be annoying and sing all my songs? Hi, Char, I'm good. Sipping on a smoothie. Siona, what flavor smoothie? Give me the deets. I need to know. Is it cherry? Is it strawberry? I gotta know. Maybe you didn't think at all, and that's why I feel like I feel now. Did you think I wouldn't hurt? Did you think I wouldn't cry? Did you think I wouldn't beg you to stay? One of these days you're gonna recognize just what you've thrown away. Marilyn, my bitterness, I fall into a strange nightmare. Marilyn, oh Marilyn, can I break away? How many layers is this document allowing me? 60? What size is this? 2048 by 2048, that's my bad. This didn't need to be bigger than 1000 by 1000. Do I de-res it? I think I de-res it a little bit. Maybe like, let's see what 1800 by 1800 gets us. Whoa, okay, hold on. Let me try this. Strawberry banana with a little bit of Ovaltine tossed in. Kadisha says, I love the orange smoothies. Ovaltine in a fruit smoothie is diabolical work. I love a good strawberry banana. I've never had Ovaltine in it. I did used to make chocolate cherry smoothies with cocoa powder and frozen cherries, and I haven't done that in a while, and I would like to. Alright, crop and resize. Resample canvas. Let's see, 1800, that gets us some more layers to work with without downsizing it too badly. Did you think I would cry when the world came tumbling down? Or maybe you didn't think at all, and that's why I feel like I feel now. Did you think I wouldn't fall? Did you think I wouldn't cry? Did you think I wouldn't beg you to stay? One of these days you're gonna recognize just who you've thrown away. Marilyn, my bitterness, I fall into a strange nightmare. Marilyn, oh Marilyn, cannot break away. Marilyn, my bitterness, I fall into a strange nightmare. Marilyn, oh Marilyn, cannot find my way. Mandatory Skaven reference due to the rats. Rats, we are the rats. Coming at you with another something. Is that the Michael, it's your birthday today, cake and ice cream, it's on its way. There's two rat songs that I always get mixed up. There's that, and there's like, we're rats, we're the rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night, we're the rats. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. I don't know what that's from, but that's another rat song I learned around the same time as the Michael, it's your birthday today, cake and ice cream is on its way. Ugh, hand drawing frames. What is this? I fall into a nightmare. I cannot break away. Fall into a nightmare. Cannot break away. Fall into a nightmare. I'm sorry my Nightbot timers is like busted and posting everything at once. I don't want it to post a wall of text like that. I'm supposed to have them staggered, but it doesn't let me do them more than an hour apart. I don't know how to fix that. I would like to fix that. Where does one get Ovaltine? I've not seen it in years. It's usually next to the Nesquik. I forgot about Nesquik. I forgot Nesquik is a thing. I'll have to check next time I'm at the grocery store. I sure hope my local store carries it, because if so, I shall make an Ovaltine mountain with blackjack and sexy crab creatures. Raz, sometimes you say stuff and I cannot tell if you're like making a reference or if you're just being Raz. You know? But we love you either way. Oh my god, I just opened my phone. Caduceus, did you fucking pay me for rat char? Dude, thank you for sponsoring my rat dreams. Holy shit. That's the artist's dream, is to get paid for personal art? Holy shit, bro. That's awesome. Whoa. And Caduceus, that's why you get your VIP badge, because you're a real one. You see my rat visions. I'm glad you all see the rat vision. Rebranding to a rat, as well as a bat. Does that mean I need to make a cat form too, so I can be all the things that are 3-letter words with at the end. Alright, I am going to get up and turn on the fan, because it's kind of getting warm in here. Cat bat. Oh, one with a hat. Yeah, oh, I do need there does need to be a hat. That is me. So I'm not gonna BRB, I just need to step away from the computer for like 30 seconds. Okay, there we go. I'm also gonna pop a little acetaminophen because I have a bit of a headache that I would not like. Here, I'll mute this so you don't have to hear all my clattering pills. All right. Tired, saying BRB as in BRB. Wired, saying brib. I have done that. I do say brib sometimes. Or burb, usually. There's a cat, bat, rat with a hat, and they want to chat with my good friend Matt. Now how about that? Wonderfully put, Raz. Art. Alright, let me get my headphones back on. Listen to the sad boy songs of Levi Weaver, who quit music to become a baseball writer. And I'm still mad about it. Not really, but I was so shocked when he made an announcement that I'm not doing music anymore. I'm gonna be a baseball writer. It's like, oh, okay, goodbye. We also need the char trading card gameplay mat. Usually I take ibuprofen, but in honor of Pride Month, I shall honor asexuals by taking acetaminophen. Amazing. Lin-Manuel Miranda has nothing on me. I am the rap god. You are, Raz. The candles burn out of lights. I don't believe anymore. I don't believe anymore. So many phantasmas. Alright, how do I want to do this? Let's see, let's hide this layer. I don't mean to brag, but I've been called the greatest Caucasian rapper since Vanilla Ice. Oh my god. I still have burned into my mind that thing. I think it was on a VH1 show, and he was trying to refute the claim that he did not steal the bass line from fucking Under Pressure. It's like, no, ours is different. See, theirs goes dun 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 dun, and ours goes dun 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 dun. See, we added extra. It's different. Yeah, that clip is fucking hilariously iconic. Alright, let's redraw the lines on that so they're a little crisper. I got a level 50 Char and a level 70 Jade in my deck, and I pull a Power Pumpkaboo from my hand. I want Power Pumpkaboos. I want that to be a thing. I want to make a version of Pokemon TCG where it's all Pumpkaboos. Someone I know is doing YCH Labubu emotes, and you know I sent that immediately to Amari. Yeah, Amari needs it, for sure. Amari has got that Labubu fever real bad. Pokebooze. Oops, all booze. Yes, that's the dream, baby. I mean, like, I love Pokemon. I love many Pokemon, but I also just, like, I know if I lived in the Pokemon universe, I would just be a Pumpkaboo farmer. I would just have a whole field of Pumpkaboos and not battle with them. We would just hang out and watch spooky movies and pick apples and shit. That is my dream life. Okay, so how am I gonna do this? I want to figure out how to take the hair and alter it. Okay, this is helpful. It would have been more helpful if I had split the bangs up from the back of the hair, but that's okay. A Pumpkaboo game similar to Magikarp Jump. Ah, yes, exactly, Raz. I want more Pokemon games that are not focused on battles. I really wanted to love Pokemon Cafe Remix, but the gameplay loop was kind of dog shit. But the art and the concept of running a Pokemon-themed cafe with Pokemon-shaped treats was, like, so good. I didn't enjoy playing the game. It wasn't fun to play. Oh, that doesn't need to be separated. Oh, I guess, okay. I only have to separate it like this. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, but the... No, wait, come back. Okay. There we go. Turn that off. Bring just this down. Tilt it. Okay, that's looking better. Hi, Zero Confidence. Welcome in. Oh, I'm so sorry. There is an ad break that is coming, like, imminently. So I do apologize. I'm about to hit BRB, but hi, it's good to see you. Thank you for 140 Cheetos. Oh my goodness. I want more Pokemon games that are focused on one Pokemon that isn't Pikachu or Eevee. Yeah, and Magikarp was Magikarp Jump was such a fun, different, cute idea. I remember playing that game on my work breaks back in, like, 2017, 2018. It was fun. Simpsons Rat Boy, so yes! Yes, who could forget dear Rat Boy? It is me, I am the Rat Boy. I'm gnawing on drywall because I'm growing feral, waiting for news about the new AFI album. Hey, I resent that. Doesn't get old. Perfect. Barely have to edit it. Alright, so I'm gonna take a little stretch break, and when we come back, we will finish the line art and flat colors in this head, and then add some little highlights to this beloved Rat Boy, so that it can become a beautiful shiny sticker for anybody who wishes to purchase Rat Boy Char. But I'll see y'all in a few. Make sure you're staying hydrated as well. Scree!
Dangerously cheesy.
Hello, welcome back from ads, and hi Mary. Thank you for the Cheeto. I just realized I'm gonna struggle to know if somebody joins call since I have my Fuji Tech off right now. I guess I'll leave it on while there's nobody in here. And if somebody joins the call, that way I know they have joined. Since I'm listening to music and talking to myself and talking to Chad and, you know, all that. Jay, do you want to see Rat Boy?
Yeah,
let me get the first frame of it up. Let me know when you see it.
Drywall. Your shirt says drywall.
Yeah, that was Caduceus's idea.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Char.
Yeah.
These are beautiful.
Just like you. You're beautiful like a rat boy.
I'll take that.
Yeah.
Dangerously cheesy.
21 smooch.
21 smooch. Yeah, let me get you.
Ooh, the rat boy got a Cheeto.
Yeah.
Went right to the mouth.
Yes. You ready?
Yeah.
Mwah, 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 mwah. Over the rat boy. That's probably bonus points for doing an ollie over a rat boy.
That's one of those Tony Hawk like special gaps.
Yep.
Yeah. The blue text.
Rat boy gap.
Yeah, rat boy gap. Oh my god. Art bat gnawing on drywall.
Yup.
What a screen title. No one else is doing this. This is brand new.
There was a conversation about how I need to make multiple chars for every 3-letter word that ends in at. So there needs to be a trash hat char. There needs to be a trash cat char. There's other words that end in AT that are longer, like chat.
Brat.
Yeah. Yeah, I tried to say it was Bat Rat Summer, and I was like, oh, that's just Brat Summer. Wait, Brat Summer was a thing. This is a different Brat Summer.
You could do trash brat, like a bratwurst.
Oh my god.
Sausage. And you could match hot dog tape.
You would say that.
I would say it. I did
You're
say
so
that.
hot dog pilled.
Oh my god, you don't even know that.
Yeah, I do.
Trash bat, trash gat, you could have a little gun.
We love Trash Rat Bar here. Alright, I guess the choker would remain where it is. Whoa, okay. There we go. What, are you just still giggling at this?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I knew you would like this. I knew you'd be into
It's
this.
so good. Nobody can hear me.
And Nisa, my current top priority commission client, gave her seal of approval for me not working on her commission tonight. Because Rat Boy Turn needed to be brought into existence, you know? Oh no. It didn't copy the thing I wanted to copy. Oh well. I guess I'll just hand draw it. No commissions, only Rat Boys. The fact that Caduceus fucking funded this, is a patron of the Rat Boy arts, is sending me. Okay, we're getting so close.
Oh!
Yabu! Do you have any beginner Procreate tips? Well, first of all, welcome in. Second of all, thank you for the follow. Third of all, I definitely try to give Procreate tips as I draw all the time. Beginner tips is pretty broad. You know, are we talking like truly like have never drawn in Procreate, or you've done a little bit and you're kind of like wanting to know the tools and stuff? One thing I can mention is that pretty soon I'm going to be organizing an art lesson night. We're going to be doing a live demo where me and whoever wants to join me are going to be drawing off of the same drawing base. I'm going to use like a free to use base or maybe make my own. And I'm going to go over my process on how I do line art, how I do flat colors, and how I do shading and highlights. Because I've had a lot of questions from art friends about my process, and some of them, you know, are like, what's alpha lock? What's a clipping mask? And those are things that I am super happy to teach to people, because when I learned those tools, it really opened up what I could do with digital art. But being a Procreate beginner, the most important thing is learning your gestures, your hidden controls, because Procreate is a little confusing to come at with no idea what you're looking at, because the menus are all kind of hidden a little bit. You know, your undo button is you tap with 2 fingers. Your redo button is you tap with 3 fingers. But learning stuff, even like how does the fill tool work? Because there isn't a paint bucket tool, but there is a fill tool, but it's kind of hidden. So let's find an example layer that I can show what I'm talking about. So let's use one of my hair layers here. Let's say I want to recolor it bright blue. Let me move my screen over because it's actually going to be blocked. Capture window, iPad. There we go. So to use the fill tool in Procreate, you just hold your finger or hold your pen on the color up here. And if you hold it too long, you're going to swap colors. You want to kind of like pull it and drag it. Okay. It's very hard to explain what I'm doing as I'm doing it, but you kind of pull and grab it. Oh my god. Come on. Fine, we're doing this color. We're doing this color. And you bring it over to the place you want to fill. And you don't want to let go when you do that. Now, if you see at the top here, I have a little bar that says threshold, and it says %. It says color drop, continue filling, and I have this threshold thing. So I'm holding my finger on the canvas currently. I move my finger right, it ups the threshold. I move it down, it lowers it. Now, granted, this layer's maybe not the best example. Let's create a circle to show what I mean. And fill it with a different color. No, that's not... It's so hard to teach stuff, like, on the spot and have it work the way I want it to work. Here, maybe... Let's do, like, a couple different shapes. Okay, and then fill it with a bright-ass color. Okay, yeah, this will be a lot better example of threshold. So, you can see I'm moving it over, and right around the 50% here, as I start moving it, it starts filling more. It starts, like, seeping through the gaps in this textured line. But if I move it this way, it's a little cleaner. So, learning this about the color drop tool is going to be really helpful because a lot of digital artists have trouble with the halo effect that happens when you use the fill tool next to a textured brush. So learning about the color drop tool in Procreate and learning to drag this bar until it looks how you would like it to look, because obviously you don't want it to leak outside of the lines like this, so you want to keep it below that, but you want to finesse it to be where, you know, it's filling your area but doesn't leave a weird halo. Now with a textured line, the color drop tool might not be best by itself. You might also have to go on a layer below it and, you know, fill in those textured gaps. You know, it's really up to your preference. It depends on what kind of brush you use. Your process gives my layer hoarding soul the heebie-jeebies. This next song goes out to all the rap boys out there fighting in the drywall wars. Yabu says, I've done a bit, but I'm not familiar with tools or even something as simple as what brushes you mainly use. Well, Yabu, brushes, what brushes to use is a super personal preference thing. Because tons of brushes are going to look cool, and they're not the end-all be-all to, like, it's not like, oh, if I find the right brush, my art style will suddenly be different. And it's all dependent on your thickness, your use of curves versus your use of angular lines. Like, for me, I like to use a mix of lines. So you know, depending on your style, you could be super boxy or you could be super round. You can see, like, my hair, I kind of use, like, angular lines instead of making it super smooth because that's just a stylistic thing I like. But then I still have big curves like the ear, right? But in terms of brushes, it's really going to come down to your personal preference. Now, I have several that I use. One of the most simplest ones you can use in Procreate is the Studio Pen. It is the most just, like, clean, easy to control line that you'll find. It's actually what I use for my Stinko Pops, which are in the lower left-hand corner there. I don't like to use textured brushes for those unless I'm making an area look textured. I use just this big smooth brush that I get the curves with. Now, for what I'm currently drawing, I am using a brush I downloaded for free. And this is called the OKKO inking brush, because this is literally the brush that they used on the cartoon OKKO. And this brush has a really weird, like, jitter texture to it. This is called jitter, where the circles are all kind of randomly spreading out and making bumps as you go. So I like to use it relatively thin, but it's just like a tiny little bit of jaggedness to kind of make it look like a pen that kind of has some inconsistencies to it, but it's still, there's no gaps in this line. There's no white holes to fill. It is fully opaque. Just has a little bit of crunch to it, but I am a big fan of this brush. And another brush I like to use a lot is another downloaded brush, but there are similar brushes. I actually just discovered from an artist I follow today that this brush called Dry Ink in the inking section. Now this is a brush that can have some kind of holes in it, kind of like Swiss cheese, but having a little bit of texture sometimes can be really nice, and for the most part this brush seems pretty opaque. So I think this looks like a nice brush. No matter what brush you use though, if you are doing line art, my number one tip is to look at stabilization if you haven't. Now, if you can tell here for this dry ink brush, I have two versions of it. Same thing if we go to my favorites folder, most of my brushes, I make two versions of them. I keep the version where there's no stabilization, and then I make a version with stabilization. What stabilization does is, here, let's clear the drawing pad. So we're going to take off stabilization and just scribble, right? And maybe that's not the best example. Maybe the way I can show. Say I need to make a straight line. And I'm like, oh, my hand's a little shaky as I go down. And like, that's not very smooth. But now I'm going to start moving the stabilization options. Now you can already see it tried correcting that line a little bit that I already drew. But now I'm going to draw a new line. And you see like they're a little straighter. Now if you put it up all the way, you can really get a straight line. Honestly, straight lines are probably not the best way to show this. I think circles are better. So let's do a shitty circle, and then let's turn up stabilization, and already you can see it smoothed it out. Now let's do a circle with 50% stabilization. Pretty good. Now look, when I boosted the stabilization to 100%, it kind of fucked up those circles I already drew. Ignore that. I think 100% stabilization is probably pretty excessive. Yeah, it's absolutely, don't use 100% stabilization unless like that fits your style. My stabilization settings are usually around 50% for streamline and 50% for stabilization. Now you could play with these settings. There's no magic number. It's just what feels right. The one thing I always had trouble like explaining or showing is that the reason why I make versions of stabilization that aren't on is that stabilization does make the pen kind of lag a little bit. Like it makes the brush lag behind your pen a little bit, and when you like move fast, you can feel that lag. So there are times when I want to turn off stabilization because I want to like really make like jagged, sketchy, spiky, crazy lines, right? Like, you know, I don't know. But then if I have stabilization, it just like is a little harder to do. But it's so hard for me to prove what I'm saying without like, you got to feel it for yourself to understand how stabilization works and how you can tweak it to suit your needs. So I'll bring these back to about 50%, which is my usual. But that's another digital art tip, because a lot of people I know, and myself included, I've been doing digital art since 2011, and digital line art was one of the banes of my existence for so many years. I didn't know about stabilization, and this is a tool that is not exclusive to Procreate. This is in most standard drawing programs. So don't worry so much about which brush is the perfect brush for you. You honestly just download a bunch of free ones and try them out and see how you like them. But if you're in Procreate especially, just try stabilization and see how it feels. I recommend around 50% for streamline and 50% for stabilization, but ultimately, again, there's no magic number to make it work. Stabilization saves lives, or at least my sanity. Raz says, I love angles, Char. I love angles. I've been drawing for years, but digital art has always been my weakness. I have been there, Yabu. I have absolutely been there. I've been drawing since around 2007 when I was in middle school. And I got a tablet for Christmas in late 2010. So starting in 2011, I started dabbling in digital art. It took me a few years before I started trying to transition to doing digital art more than traditional art. And for a while, because I was so shaky on digital line art, I actually did my sketches and my line art in my sketchbook, and then I would scan it in, and I used a method to remove the white paper background so that I had my lines separate. and then I would color digitally. But even coloring digitally, I struggled with for a while. Let me see if there's any old digital piece I can show you that kind of like can exhibit what I struggled with in the early days. Let's see, let's go to 2011. Is that a lineless piece? I feel like that's a lineless piece. I'm afraid to open up old art and have it blown up on screen to show you guys, but I also want to show what I'm talking about. Do I show the Homestuck art or do I show the art of my friend's OCs?
Homestuck art?
Let's see, I'm gonna, well, I actually don't know if any of these are digital lines, huh? I'm not gonna be able to remember which ones were digitally line art and which ones were not.
Oh.
Alright, I guess let's just open up the Homestuck one and cry. Yeah, so this was a lineless one. But, this was my art in 2011, guys. I didn't know how to shade, I didn't know, I was trying to do lineless. It wasn't very successful. I wish I could show you guys like my janky old digital lines. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find a piece that I can for sure figure out was not lined traditionally, because I did have that process where I was still doing my line art on paper for so long. I plan on getting a matte screen protector because I think at times the glass texture can make it harder for me. Yeah, a lot of people have spoken really positively about those screen protectors. I bought one and then was too lazy to put it on, and I just personally haven't had an issue with the screen texture, so I haven't bothered with it since. But everyone's gonna, you know, have their own preferences for these kind of things. You almost never want stabilization on erasers unless you're cleaning up line art in a very persnickety way. I don't know if Procreate even offers it on eraser. It does. But every once in a while, it's great for cleaning up something that's just so close to right or to get line weight shifts more dynamic. And that's exactly what I use that for, Gage. I use stabilization erasers for cleaning up my line art. Especially if I'm using like a, let's see if I can give an example. I'm doing a curve, and then I do a second curve, but oh no, now there's like a weird like bump there, right? So the erasers are just the same as the brushes. You don't have to make special erasers. All of your brushes can be erasers. So I do use stabilization to just run back over that line to clean it up. You know, it is easier that way than, because guys, I know sometimes you're like, oh, I gotta get the perfect line. Oh, I gotta get the perfect line. Oh, I gotta get the perfect line. You can pick up your pen, do it again. And stabilization helps you stay on that track. And if you have an area that you want to taper, just go back in there with the stabilization eraser, you know? One of the biggest things that helped my digital line art process was realizing that I could overshoot a line. Like, let's see, I'm trying to find, is there an area that I can kind of, yeah, we'll do like the wing, right? Like, I can overshoot that, and then I can go back in and erase the part that I overshot and get like a nice point. Because I'm using a round brush, so sometimes you gotta carve out your own pointy lines with it. So don't be afraid to overshoot and erase. That is something that really helped me get better at clean line art instead of trying to make the perfect line in one stroke. You can use multiple strokes. Thank you for the lurk, Mary. I appreciate you. Oh, I need to hydrate. Oh, I need to hydrate with all that Baja Blast I drank.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Vic. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. So, Yabu and anybody out there who is interested in art tips, I will be announcing an art tutorial night sometime in the near future, probably before the end of the month. So if you are interested in learning more about my process, especially when it pertains to Procreate, but I will try to talk about it broadly so that other people and other programs can follow along, keep your eyes peeled for announcement of that, because I am no expert. I am not an expert by any means, but I am an artist who has put thousands of hours into this craft over a nearly 20-year period. So I would love to share the tips that I have learned along the way.
Expert.
especially when it pertains to digital art. Because I remember when digital art was a new, challenging, scary thing for me, and I was so confused why my art didn't look good, why I was struggling so much with certain things when I saw other people making gorgeous digital pieces. And, you know, we can impart that wisdom to each other, because no one should be gatekeeping art tips. You know, we all deserve to succeed. And again, me teaching the way I do things does not mean that's how you should do it. It's going to be very biased from my experiences. But again, you might learn something. I mean, just recently, my friend Zeus, whose Ko-fi is pinned in chat tonight because I'm supporting my pal, I learned that he didn't know what alpha lock was. And alpha lock is something I learned years ago that really helped my art. Alpha lock in Procreate, what you do is you take 2 fingers, you take it on the layer you want to do, and you swipe right. And now there's a little checkerboard there, right? Now what that means is that let's say I want to color the lines of my hair dark purple, okay? Instead of using fill tool, instead of, you know, like, I want to just edit the color in a easy way. I can now spread my brush all over it, and it only shows up in the lines. Now, if I take alpha lock off, right, like, what I'm doing physically is this. But since alpha lock is on, what is happening is you are only seeing it on the lines. Now, see, I just made my brush super big so I could do it in one swipe. It's like, I want to make all those lines purple. Bam. I used a big airbrush and now it's all purple. Now, you know, there are multiple ways to do the same thing in digital art. You could do this with clipping masks. You could do this with the fill tool. There are several ways to do it, but especially for my style, let's go to a Stinko Pop for a moment instead of my crusty rat boy. Let's look at Mary here, right? So with these drawings, I always do colored line art because it makes the art softer and I like the look of it. So when I come to an area like, you know, the shirt and the suspenders and all that, I like to hand paint them. So that's when alpha lock really comes in handy. Because I go in there and I can finesse, like, okay, the purple line ends there and the yellow line starts there, and I can go through and paint that on the layer directly. So it's a little hard to tell because I merged the layers down on this one, so granted not the best example, but trying my best. You know what? Yeah, here's an area where I hand painted it, and you can probably tell. Like, instead of I don't even know what would be a harder way to do this, but I just turned on alpha lock and I used the dark purple on the purple section and used a darker yellow in the yellow section, and I just kind of hand painted those in. But again, there's multiple ways to do the same thing. Alpha lock helps you save layers because you're painting directly onto the layer. Now, let's say I was not sure what color I wanted the line art to be for the hair, right? For this layer. Let's say, like, oh, I want it to be purple, but what if I tweak the colors at the end and it's not the right shade of purple? In that case, I mean, you still could do it on one layer and just adjust it later. You know, like, alpha lock on, purple, oh no, but I want it to be lighter. I can go to the hue saturation and I can make it brighter. I can make it more saturated, you know, whatever. But another way to do that is by making a layer. Here, I'm going to turn off alpha lock. I'm going to make a layer above the hairline layer, and then I'm going to click on it, and I'm going to make it a clipping mask. And let's make it bright color. Now, this is doing the same thing that alpha lock did. My colors are locked to the layer underneath it, right? But the difference with this one is that now I can turn it on and off separately from the layer underneath it. And clipping masks are what I use. So many clipping masks. You see the hair details are clipping masks, for example. clipping mask for shading, for highlights, super helpful. So, you know, we'll go over all this when I do that stream, but hopefully obviously, the thing is, like, I don't want to overload anyone with too much information at once, but, you know, once I start talking about things, it's like, oh, I want to share all of these tips. But, you guys are always welcome to ask me questions as I'm working, and I'll try my best to answer. And, you know, if I'm, like, busy with a commission on a certain night and I don't have time to stop in the moment, like, we can always, like, you know, make a little time at the end of stream or the beginning of the next stream to talk about it.
Charblaws.
Like, today was I'm treating myself to just drawing something silly for my own nefarious purposes. We love no gatekeeping. Exactly. And, you know, I think I'm doing what artists should be doing, which is, you know, sharing knowledge and helping other artists be able to achieve their goals and their passions. Because, believe it or not, it is not a competition. It really is not. There is enough art to go around. Everybody needs art in their life in some way. Even if they don't think they do, they do. Life would be so bland and pointless without art in it, and some people don't realize how important art is in even things just like, you know, their television shows and even like commercials and whatever, you know, just like everything needs art in it in some way. Life is art and art is life. Yeah. Art imitates life, all that good shit.
Gatekeeping is good, actually.
What an amazing thing we overheard that one time.
I love it.
Last year, me and Jade went to a ramen restaurant together, and we were waiting outside, waiting for her mom to come pick us up. And this group of teenage girls walked by. They all had to be like 16 or 17. And do you remember the quote exactly, Jade?
I typed it out in the chat. I'm not sure if I got it exactly right, but it was basically like gatekeeping.
I like gatekeeping, actually. I like the things I like. And when other people start to like it too, then like...
And then they were gone.
Yeah, and then they were gone. I wanted to hear more about Gatekeep Gretel.
Just call her the Gatekeep Girl Boss. Cause that's
yes, the Gatekeep Girl Boss.
She's my hero.
Art is important in something as simple as the little buttons on your computer. Yeah! Seriously, life would be just so bland and boring without art in it. Video games made by artists, you know? Like, TV shows made with the help of artists. Anything you can possibly think of, art has its hand in it somewhere. VTubing? Oh my god, we wouldn't have VTubers without artists. You know?
Then
where would we be without the little 2D freaks on the internet who entertain the masses? It's me, I'm a 2D freak. I wonder how long I sat on the canvas not drawing for in my track time. Yeah, I mean, my track time and my stream time are nearly identical, so that makes sense. Mary wants me to draw King from Owl House from memory. Okay. So, alright. For those that don't know, the way that I do my character draw from memories is that I start the sketch completely blank. I then get to look at the drawing for 15 seconds if I need a refresher, and 15 seconds is not enough time, I promise you. Look at Gudra, for example. I drew the silhouette of Gudra, I looked at him for 15 seconds, and I went back, and look at how weird it still ended up. Like, these random green goopy gradations, like, are not remotely correct. I didn't get the drips under the chin, like, I missed so much, right? So, because the thing about me is that I do not have a good visual memory. There's a thing called aphantasia. I don't have 100% aphantasia, but I have a degree of it, a few degrees of it. And the thing about King from Owl House is that I haven't watched Owl House in over a year, so I have not seen King in a while. Did you just get a 5-star?
Yeah.
The new one?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Jade.
It took me 70 polls.
That's still not that many.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna start with big eyes, because I think he has big circular eyes. Big, like, close together circular eyes. He has the broken horn, I think. So he has, like, one horn and one broken. I don't remember which side is which. And, let's see, let's get, like, a basic head. I know he has a collar. And then we'll give him a little bean of a body. Don't forget King's giant king gun. Damn, you're so right, Raz. I almost called you Skelly. I know a Skelly pops, and I saw the Skelebird in your username, and I almost just said Skelly, but like S-K-E-L-E. We'll do a little, like, hands on the hips kind of thing, because he's a little sassy. Oh my god, he's so sideways. I have this bad habit of if I'm not paying attention, I just draw fucking sideways. And this is why digital and the liquify tool are my best friends. I want to say he has some kind of snout. That looks like a beak, though. And that looks like a Yoshi. Okay, well, that's an area where I am going to study, because I don't fucking know how to draw creatures with weird snouts. Guys, I like, oh my god. I love Owl House. I've watched Owl House twice, and I do not remember what he fucking looks like. Does he have a tail? I'm gonna give him a tail of some kind. King's iconic beak. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Now, I think he has, like, eyes with, like, pupils, because he has, like, yellow eyes and then, like, with red irises. You're loving this? I'm hating this, personally. I don't know what I'm doing. Does he doesn't have, like, a skull mask, right? He just... Or does he? He has a skull mask, right? Guys, I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. I am in despair. Alright, Slimy Jade, are you gonna be able to help me out with timer duty?
Does that answer your question?
No. Oh, wait, one more thing before... I know he has a belly. Alright, that's the furthest I'm getting with my soup for brain, so I'm gonna look it up, open the images tab.
Let me know when to hit the timer.
Alright, I have it open on my phone, but I've only looked at it for like a microsecond, so count me down.
3, 2, 1, look!
I got the horn wrong. Reverse horns, he has little claws. His tail's almost right. Yeah, the main thing is the skull with the floof hanging out of it and the teeth. And his collar doesn't say king. Okay.
I even gave you an extra second.
Thank you. You're so kind to me.
You're welcome.
Okay, so let's see how we can fix this. Oh my god, I really didn't pay attention to the shape of the frickin'... Ugh! I needed more time. Oh man, this is gonna suck. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't think you guys know how hard it is to draw without reference. I mean, some of you might, but I really struggle with it. Alright, I know that this should be higher up so that I have room for the floof underneath. Because I caught that detail of it. Calling me across the room when the Wells and his wife are on my back again. Not enough pleasure, too much pain. The world is too much with me. Please leave, just go now before I lose my mind completely. When something's moving, look around, look around. All around you, walls are tumbling down. Stop staring at the ground. Alright, I saw like little like claws like that. And another revolutionary falls from grace. Hear the thunder in your brain. Not enough sunshine, too much rain. Oh, why did I do this on one layer? Oh, I'm so stupid. Not too many. Oh, I'm double stupid. I did do it on a separate layer. Oh my goodness, guys. The storm comes, or is it just another shower? I'm really upset that I didn't pay more attention to how the skull shape works, because this is the one area that I knew I was going to struggle the most with. Oh, I'm despairing. I don't know how to finish this.
It's looking good.
No, but I don't know how to finish the skull mask thing.
Yeah, do you want to take another peek?
I feel like that wouldn't be fair.
I mean, it's just to get a shape.
Yeah, it's just like, everything I'm doing is looking like a beak, and it didn't look like a beak, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. You know? And I don't know, like, how much the fangs on the skull thing overhang, and I'm just, like, clearly missing something, and I can't figure it out. And when I get to times like these in the draw from memory, I start just, like, getting really frustrated. Because I don't want to ruin the spirit of it by looking again, but I'm also just, like, missing a vital piece of information on the structure, and it's just like, ah. I don't want to embrace beak. And I'm confused because I saw two fangs, even though his head was to the side, and I just don't know where, like, how they come together. And I completely missed details. Because I was too busy taking everything in all at once. Whatever, it'll look stupid and it's fine. Yeah, that looks like he has a tooth in his nostril. I don't care. It's fine. It looks stupid. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Sometimes the draw from memory just really makes me question my art ability. Yeah, there's so different shapes going on here. Can you please let me save you? Please? Can you stop doing that? Can you let me save you? Okay, I guess we're going to another tab because it's not letting me save it. I wanted the one standing like this. This is a different one. It's not letting me save it. I don't know what to do. It's not letting me save these images.
Screenshot?
I can't zoom out.
Oh.
Yeah. And usually I just hold the image and it lets me save it, but for some reason it's doing like this. And I can open it in another tab, but I can't save it anywhere. So.
Can you save a different image, or is it doing?
No, this is the second one I've opened.
You want me to send you an image on Discord?
Image has a protection on it, of course. I've been having issues with downloading Discord images on my iPad, so you can try, but it might not work.
Well, this isn't already working, so I may as well give.
Yeah, I'll give it a try. It's apparently just Scuff Central. Bear with us, folks. Listen to the dulcet tones of... Why doesn't he have his collar?
Oh. Good question.
It's not a big deal. I can still save it, but... Nope, can't save it. Discord's not letting me. Send it on Messenger for me, please. Facebook Messenger?
Yeah.
I'm going to thrash Discord and also my iPad and also the entire internet. King really is the fun ones. King is destroying my iPad and my spirit right now. I feel defeated.
God,
Yeah.
Why wouldn't they let you save it on Discord?
Because I've been having this issue on Discord on my iPad for weeks now. I tried reinstalling and it didn't change it.
Alright, send on there. Let's see if this works.
Yep. Bye, Yabu! I'm glad I could help in any way, and, you know, if you, aren't following me on Discord or Blue Sky, you know, just have your notifications on if you want to see whenever I'm doing art stream. But I will announce on social media, whenever I decide to do that workshop night. Oh, let me turn my iPad back on. Oh, I didn't even color him. Oh my god, I'm like completely out of it right now. Well, I guess we're just not coloring this one because now I have the image in here, so I would be hella cheating with the colors. But, there you go. There is proof that I don't know how to draw skeletons. I tried. There have been worse draw from memory creatures, but, why is his face shaped like this?
Okay, for real, everything but the face, you got pretty dang good. Can you at least acknowledge that?
Maybe. Like, okay. His skull is shaped like this, and then this, and then this, and then that, and then comes in like that. The eye pokes out there, but then you still see the skeleton right there. Like, what?
And then if you look at him from a different angle, it's completely different.
Yeah, I mean, I just tried to do a side view, but oof. You know what, Raz? I'm gonna be no, you know what? I'm not gonna say that because I have my friend Big Bone Business. I'm not bone phobic. I don't want to hear it. Oh yeah, I gotta rank this fucker.
Did you just say you're not bone phobic because you have friends who are skeletons? Oh my.
Let's drop this. I'm uncomfortable now.
Okay, sorry about that.
It's okay.
It was OG.
I'm rating him a 4 out of 10. Maybe that's harsh, but I struggled so much with the mask. Let's go back to Rat Boy. Dear Rat Boy, save me from myself.
The safety of Rat Boy.
Rat Boy Central. Amazing Rat Boy progress. I would love to finish it. I didn't think this was going to take over 3 hours to do, but I guess I also didn't account for the fact that I'm drawing 3 entire frames. Even if I did get to reuse a lot in between the second and third frame, I still had to finagle the head and recolor some stuff. Can we get some Rat Boys in chat?
I don't know how to do Rat Boys in chat.
And I think again, because no one knows. Animating really be like that. Yeah, this is why I want to get into keyframe animation and not hand-drawn frame-by-frame animation. I'm okay doing 2 to 3 frames, but usually I only move very small elements, so like I don't like having to redraw an entire character multiple times. Even if I am tracing. Okay, then we gotta draw the rest of the body. Cause I don't know. What do you mean you don't want to draw 24 pictures for 1 second of happiness? We did get sidetracked with how to art for a moment. Yeah, well that's why I said 3 hours and not 4. Because I did account for 1 hour of art tutorial talk and draw from memory and general lollygagging. Like my tracked time in my canvas says 3 hours and 27 minutes, and even then, some of that is just me sitting with the canvas open and not actually doing anything, so I think 3 hours is a fair estimate for how long I've actually been drawing it. You know, an hour per frame, more or less. Okay, I guess we don't see the sleeve, that's okay. Ad break coming in about a minute and a half. Hush, hush, keep it down, down, voices carry. Hush, hush, keep it down, down, voices carry. General lollygagging sounds like old-fashioned law breaking. Raz says, I have huge respect for anyone who animates. Purple's emote was like 6 or 7 frames. Yeah, those headbang ones look intense. And especially because you're animating hair movement. Like, oh gosh. I'm just moving a guy down a little bit and closing the mouth a little bit. Like, this is simple, all things considered, and it's still taking a lot of time. Yeah, I am still hoping to break back into Procreate Dreams and learn more about keyframe animation. I actually have a commission that I just agreed to that I'm not going to be getting to for a little bit, but I'm actually going to probably make a test run for myself because I think it could work potentially as a YCH, where the hardest part of the animation is already done, and the part that I would have to reanimate for new ones would be pretty easy. So more details when that happens, because that's not happening yet, but I did a tiny little test run with it already, and I think I know how it works, but I also was really struggling to remember how to use Procreate Dreams, because it's been 6 months since I last used it, because holy shit, time flies. And I just haven't had any animated emotes to make. I mean, if I did have any I wanted to do, I just haven't had the time because I've been so busy with commission work and the occasional stupid idea that I have to just put on the canvas as soon as I think of it. The Pennywise dance took me forever because of the dancing, but still shaking the ground because of the, oh yeah, shaking the ground and the dancing It looks so good though, purple. It looks so good. YCH, your char here. Yeah. That's good.
That is good.
Alright. I'm gonna go BRB and stretch and probably use the bathroom. It's great. Oh, was the timing on me ending that BRB screen not perfect? I sat down, I was talking to Jade, I put my headphone in, I was like, oh, it's the end of the song, so I was able to stop it before it moved on to the next video. Teehee. But welcome back from Mad Break, guys. I cannot believe I've been here for 4 hours, even though, like I said, 3 of those hours were spent, well, okay, 3 of those hours were spent rat drawing, 1 hour was spent with various miscellany and tomfoolery. And thank you for the hydrate, Blue Sharky, I appreciate it. I actually definitely need it right now. And hi, Blue Sharky, welcome in, it's good to see you. I hope you are having a nice evening or time zone. You want Bat Char? Alright, it's not as hard to do the transformation today because I'm already in a call. Let me begin casting my spells. Let me see. It's a process. I gotta center myself. Think batty thoughts. Alright, here I go. I'm making the transformation. There I am.
Oh, it's even worse than the Thunderburger.
Really?
I have to watch you go through such pain to do your transformation.
Does it hurt every time?
Exactly. Hate watching you get
No rhythm to pretend I know I'm not a fool. Should've known better than to cheat a friend. I don't know the words of the song. Blue Sharky says it's 2 p.m. I have not slept in over 28 hours. Oh, Blue Sharky, I hope you get some rest soon, bud. That's a long time. Please take care of yourself if you can. I forget if it was tonight or last night when we were talking about, I think it was last night. I think Ymir in chat was like asking everybody what's the longest they had stayed awake in one, you know, continuous loop. And for me, it probably wasn't more than 30 hours. The only time I could think of in recent memory was I couldn't sleep the night before a surgery. So I only got to quote-unquote sleep when they gave me anesthesia. But, besides that, I have never really been one for staying up super duper long. Should've known better to cheat a friend. I'm never gonna dance again the way I danced with you. Oh wait, this is the wrong color. No wonder. Hold on. Let's get Rapway 1 in here. There we go. We want the darker color. Perfect. Let's see, hopefully I can copy over the piercings from Rapboy 2. Okay, I'll have to recolor them, but I can copy the lines at least, and then manipulate them. Should've known better than to cheat a friend. Oh, I need to sneeze.
cute.
Where?
Cute little sneezer.
Alright, right there looks good for that one, and then this one. I'm gonna tilt it. Like right about there, and then the bottom one would be like that. No, I told myself I wasn't going to worry about the lines being a little blurry because no one's going to look at it that close, but I'm here and I am going to reline them really quick. Oh, gotta do the other one before I delete it. Please do not do a die. Yes, please, everybody be safe out there and try to get adequate rest if and when you can. I know circumstances sometimes do not allow us that, and we have to force ourselves to stay awake to deal with prior engagements, but, you know, do the best you can. That everyone's talking about you. I don't believe in magic. Oh, 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 oh. Zeus says, I see I've been dethroned on sleep. Well, Zeus, we had somebody in chat last night who had stayed awake for, I believe, a 4-day period before he got to sleep, is what he said, if I'm remembering correctly. Don't do that. Please don't do that. That is a cautionary tale. He literally ended the sentence with, and I thought I was going insane, or like, and I thought I was dying by the end. Like, it's not a competition. It's very dangerous to not get sleep after a certain point. You know, 28 hours, you're not really, like, you know, you're not gonna see, like, brain damage or anything that severe. But if you start going to, like, 2 days, like, it's a slippery slope, you know?
Listen to the back.
Take me home. To the valley, everything is fine. Alright, let's hide Rat Boy 3, bring in Rat Boy 2, get copy canvas, so it's all one layer. Till everything is fine. Everything is fine. It's not right. Alright, we are running out of layers. I gotta start making some decisions. Run me home. In the valley. Till everything is fine. Take me home. In the valley. Till everything is fine. Till everything is fine. Till everything is fine. Till everything is fine. I believe in myself. I believe we can finish Rat Boy drywall before the stream ends. It's 12:30 right now. I'm really not gonna go crazy with shading. Like, I want to add highlights to the hair and perhaps some, like, outer rim highlight, because I think that always looks nice, especially on, like, all black outfits. I like to have some kind of separation. We all believe in you. Thank you for puking rainbows onto me, if that's what I am seeing. Happy Pride. I just gotta lock in and finish Rat. I love how I thought I was gonna be able to do Rat and work a little bit on Nisa's in one sitting. I am a fool. But, sometimes I work on art after stream too, so I could maybe chip away a little bit. I'll probably save Nisa's for my next art stream, but there's a outfit sketch commission that I'm working on, and it's easier for me to do that off stream so I can have all my references up on my laptop. Whereas my laptop does not like when I do things when I'm streaming and have all my programs open. And I don't even have all my programs open right now. I shut off my stream avatars. And yeah, I guess that's the only thing I don't have open right now. But yeah. Alright, Rat Boy 2, I noticed I did not finish shading the piercing. So we're gonna come here and do that. Right, hide that. Let's clean up the hair layer here because it's looking a little janky. Alright, one question is, do I give the rat eyeshadow? Because I almost always draw myself with eye makeup. Well, there's a very easy way we can try. We can test it. Okay, we have 2 yeses already. Let's see, let's get a grain brush. I want it to not be just airbrushed. I want it to be a little... Whoa, not like that. Let's get a grainy pencil. Ooh, yeah. Gotta give myself that guy liner, you know?
Oh, you're so Bart-shaped.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so good.
I was just meant to be Bart Simpson. You know, I think I'm gonna want this up here. Turn off the clipping mat. Oh dear. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I have a plan. I have a plan. Don't worry about my eyeshadow in my eyes that you can't even see yet because my iPad is lagging. There it is. There's the horrors. Because the eyes are hanging off of the head, but it's like a cartoony style, I'm just gonna trust the process. Trust the process. I might know what I'm doing. Whoa. There we go. Grainy eraser. Carve that the way I want it. Now we can go back up here. Let's go ahead and maybe make our life easier. Come in here. Automatic. Bam, bam. Cut. No, not from that layer, you fool. There we go. Okay. Alright, I think we're gonna just ignore the bed at the bottom of the screen, because it was originally just there, you know, for the context of the show, but we don't care about that, and I drew these perfect little rat feet, so I think we're gonna delete that layer. And I decided I'm not doing brick wall, so we're getting rid of that. Alright, Rat Boy 1, makeup is done. Rat Boy 2, it's your turn.
Oh, I was hoping I was gonna rhyme.
I'm sorry.
Rat Boy 1, makeup is done. Rat Boy 2, it's time for you.
You expect too much from somebody who's been streaming for 4.5 hours. Now, are these eyelids or are these eyebrow ridges? You know?
I think those are eyebrow ridges, but also, yeah, probably eyelids. Like Blue Shardy said, yes.
Oh dear. My commitment to being goth as hell. Both. Okay. Well, let's bring it up just enough. Let's make sure this comes down as far as we want it to. And then automatic. No, not cut. Go to the correct layer. Good job, Char. Good job. You did it.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Patsy. Thanks for throwing a Cheeto from all the way from Canada. Patsy is on a trip right now. Smooched a wife 11 times. Mwah, 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 mwah. But then that just kind of looks like a unibrow, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I think maybe they're just brow ridge.
It's like one looks like an eyebrow and the other looks like an eyelid, so it's like throwing me off.
Yeah. I think it's a mystery.
Reachable, would you work for me? I have got to get through to a good friend. Well, she has now gone from the soul of happy planet with all the carnivores and the destructors of it. Alright, so we'll just do subtle little eyeliner like we've been doing. And then recent grainy pencil, there we go. 'Cause I still do feel so horribly now. Patsy wants bat smooches because of travel frustrations. Alright, Patsy, you got it. You got the bat smooches. Here I come. Swooping in. Scree. Scree. There I go. I'm sorry, I know travel's already stressful enough and then you run into additional issues, so I'm sorry it's not been a smooth travel, but I hope you have made it there safe. And I hope that the vacation itself is a lovely time. Alright, Rat Boy 2 has eye makeup. Rat Boy 3, let's go.
Rat Boy 3, yes.
The table is rumbling. She has now gone from so happy planet with all the carnivores and the destructors. Obligatory fuck Morrissey. I know he sucks, but the Smiths and early solo Morrissey was music of my teenage years. But rest assured, I have not given him money in over a decade. I saw him live in 2013, and that was the last of it. All right.
More like snores.
Okay, those are relatively similar. I do need to recolor the pupils because they're still black. Whoa. I'm actually debating if I should use the red eyes. I don't want to do the black sclera, but I might do red eyes. Maybe red eyes just for the chewing frames. Because the red eyes are like a feral thing, you know? So, I think that's how I'm gonna do it. This isn't a party, it's a whole more.
Oh, did we do 10 white smooches?
Yeah, we did 11 white smooches.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
Ooh, ooh. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, that needs to be on that side. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I didn't do the tuft in the ear. Blech. Let's see. Rat Boy 2 reference. Nisa says she might be done with Pixel Jade. Ooh. Exciting. Feel free to send it my way when you are ready, Nisa.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Laser. Welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. How are you? Let's see. We want this on this layer. All right. How much of it should be visible? So if that layer went like that, so we're gonna want it tilted like that? Yeah, good enough. Doing fine, went out today too. Glad to hear it. Did you do any chalk drawings today? Alright, I think we can merge these. We can commit to the hair. You can be on that layer. Doing fine. Oh, I read that one. Some regular animals this time, and an alpaca and a, I'm gonna say this wrong, Katy did? Katy did? Katy did?
Katie did.
Katy did? I don't know what that is, admittedly.
I believe it's a type of bug.
That's cool. Like bugs. Alright, let's get our Rat Boy references above everything so we can judge what else needs to be done. Yeah, so, like, Simpsons doesn't do any shading, but, like, I'm not them. I would like to get a little bit... Okay, one thing I need to decide on is fishnet, because I think the rat likes a fishnet. I think that would be really funny. So we're gonna look at our fishnet options and pick one that we like. I think this is probably gonna be the top contender. See, I tried hand drawing it and I didn't like it. Hand drawing fishnet is not usually a great idea for me. Hi, Rad. Scree right back at ya. How are you? Oh no, Patsy, you forgot one of your meds. I'm so sorry. Fishnet rat boy. Round and round. I'm a marionette. Just a marionette. Just a silly old clown. Now, I guess I should make it. Oh, I'll make them like toeless, so that the rat grippers are visible. Doing well. The rat looks great. Thank you. Most of it's just traced over from The Simpsons, but I'm still giving it that old trash bat pizzazz. And also, I look so good as a rat, do I not? Rat boy's here. This reminds me, I need to go order that YCH. Oh my goodness, we're getting a raid! Welcome in, Alter Buster. I am going to switch to my main model. So, bask in bat form for a moment, but then, here's what I actually look like. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, Alter Buster. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you guys getting up to? Retro. What kind of retro games were you playing? Feel free to share. Anybody coming in with the raid who is meeting me for the first time, my name is Trashbat Char, although you may be confused because I am drawing myself as a rat, but I am in fact a bat, but sometimes I'm a rat now. My pronouns are they, them. You can call me Char, you can call me Trashbat. I do a lot of art streams, like tonight. Tonight I am being silly and drawing myself as beloved rat boy from The Simpsons. Gnawing on drywall, it's gonna be a GIF, so, give me a moment. There's frame 1, give it a moment. iPad's lagging a little bit. And then the gnawing on the drywall. So thank you so much for the raid. We finished Mega Man 04 tonight. ZX series is next. Heck yeah. The traditional vampire bat, yeah. You can't spell Bart with out 3 of the letters for rat. So here's the thing at Alter Buster, is that there was one time where my intro when I got rated was telling people I'm a non-binary bat who makes art and plays games. But one time I tripped over my words and I called myself a non-binary Bart because I combined bat and art. And we stuck with that, and people have been calling me Bart, and specifically Bart Simpson. I have drawings drawn by my friend Raz of me as Bart Simpson. And so when Beloved Rat Boy, one of the silliest scenes in The Simpsons, came up, I was like, that needs to be me. I need to be Beloved Rat Boy. Or Dear Rat Boy, not Beloved Rat Boy. I can be a Beloved Rat Boy if you so wish to cherish me.
You're my beloved Rat Boy.
Thank you. Thank you for saying so.
Hey.
That's my wife, Slimy Jade. You get a smooch.
I'm patting you on the head.
Thank you for loving me. Thank you for being there. Everyone's thanking. The whole world's thanking you. Ay caramba. Eat my shorts. Eat pant. You know?
Eat pant.
You're our beloved rat boy. That means so much to me, Gage. But, you know, I relate to all trash creatures. So, yeah, I'm a bat who's now sometimes a rat, because it's funny. And look at this face. You know you want to feed that face cheese. Because that's the other thing about me is I love cheese. My daily check-in, you throw Cheetos at me. Throw Cheetos into my dumpster so I can sate my cheese needs.
Dangerously cheesy.
Just like that. Yes, thank you, Alterbuster. If you do need a raid and run, I forget if I said this. If anybody needs to raid and run, there's no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. Please make sure you're taking care of yourselves first and foremost. I know, Alter, you ended your stream for one reason or another. You know, do whatever you have to do, but if you want to chill or if you want to lurk, I do love all my lurkers. You know, you are welcome to vibe here however you wish. I am trying to finish this tonight. I'm getting really close. We got a little derailed. But I'm currently adding fishnet to the legs. And then we're gonna maybe add a little bit of highlights. I don't want to go crazy with the shading because, like, The Simpsons doesn't do shading. At least usually, at least in the screenshot that I'm using. So I want to keep it true to that cartoon style, but also add a little bit extra. I love to put highlights in the hair. I love hair having that shine to it, so we're gonna do that. Alright, Rat Boy 1, you have fishnet. Rat Boy 2, which will also be Rat Boy 3, so I only have to draw this one more time. And I'm not even drawing the fishnet, because you can let brushes do the work for you. Oh, okay. Did I darken this on Rat Boy 1? I did. Let's see if I can color match this. Yeah, good enough. I gotta crash for work in the morning, but I'll lurk where I can. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Well, thank you so much for raiding and trusting your community with me. You know, I hope they enjoy the chill art vibes, and I hope you get some good rest, and best of luck, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your week. Pixel Slime sent. Ooh, I'm opening my phone, Nisa. I'm opening my Discord. Oh, is it not on Discord? Is it on,
my bits!
Ko-fi? Maybe email? I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. Send it on Ko-fi. Okay, let me see if I can access that. Hi, Mooning! Thank you for the 2 biddies. Welcome in. How are you? Let's see. Inbox. Scroll down. There she is! The 1 pixel sauce stain! Oh my god. Yes. The 1 pixel sauce stain. I adore that. Alright, I'm downloading it. I'm gonna send it to Jade so she can see it immediately. That's so good. Thank you so much, Nisa. That's adorable. I just noticed I didn't color that toe in. I couldn't leave out the sauce stain. It's so integral to her character.
Look at me!
Yeah!
I love this. Thank you, Nisa!
Inky says, I'm good. I just got this amazing piece today. Oh, the brick emote that Mary does. Yeah, heck yeah. Yeah, guys, if you want a very queer emote, you should go to Mary Lamb's Ko-fi. Ah, shoot, does Mary's username have an underscore? Let's say. No, it does have an underscore. Okay, ignore that, ignore that. There we go, that's the correct one. Check out Mary, I'm sure her VGen is linked on her profile. She does commissions on VGen. For the month of June, she's doing a very cheap YCH. It is $6.28, which I believe is the date of the Stonewall riots, June 28th. And it's your character's hand, holding a brick of your pride flag, ready to throw a brick. Because we are remembering that, the first pride was a riot. Or was a protest, whatever you want to call it.
A riot.
Yeah. Miss, I see you falling. I get down on my knees and pray. Patsy says, I'm gonna go and sleep with relief over being at the hotel and over not actually. Oh, did you not forget them? That's great. That's great news. Good night, Patsy. Thanks for stopping by, even though you're on vacation. That was really kind of you. But yeah, get some good rest, and I hope you have a blast. Alright, clipping mask, paste. Excellent, we got our fishnet. Let's see, all of this can be one layer. I guess it's time to do the hair highlights. So let's go to Rat Boy 1. Beloved Rat Boy. Every time I see you falling, I get down on my knees and pray. Alright, I would like to look at some of my more recent scrungly trash bats. First of all, we're going to take this out of our whip folder and put it into our trash bat folder. That way it'll be easier for me to look at. Okay, here's an example of one that I did, which you guys can't see because my iPad is lagging like hell. You know, yeah, we're gonna bring Autism Creature into the canvas to stare at Rat Boy. I really do just have a thing for drawing myself as little fucking critters. I get a sip of water. Oh, thank you, Gage. Yeah, so, I'm gonna actually go ahead and put that link in chat there for everybody's, convenience. So please consider supporting my friend Mary and her, very affordable, very good, queer YCH. I can never remember who has link protection. Yeah, that is fair. A lot of people do. I have found it easier to have it off because I very rarely run into bad actors, and if we do, we have people who can take care of that very fast. So I do it because I have a lot of artists read into me who I want them to easily be able to share what they've been working on. But, you know, everyone has their own reasons. let's get this as a screen or add layer. We'll do screen. Oh, not normal. Let's do screen. There we go. Yeah, I'm not worried about this being super clean or anything. I'm okay with it looking a little scrunkly. It's probably good enough. We're keeping the shading really simple. So let's go up to our other rat boy here. Let me... Oh, you know what? No. Okay. I don't want to... I want to finish all the shading on the first one so that I can reference it. So we're going to do hair, screen. So we can copy, or we can color drop that whenever. And then on the shirt layer, actually, can I just move this up, merge these, clipping mask this, yeah, clipping mask, do another screen layer. And we'll do that at... We'll do it at 69% because it's funny. Yeah, just a little bit of rim lighting. And let me add that up here just so I don't lose it. That is screen 69%, just in case. I do love when I find like an older version and you can see how much better it looks with like the shading and the color changes that I did, which you guys will see me flip through those layers in a moment. But I'm gonna go ahead and delete that. Oh yeah, I guess that should be done here. Alright, Rat Boy 2. Get these on one layer. Clipping mask, screen, 69%. The wings, I want to move. That looks better. We might make the wings flap with the gnawing. I'll have to decide. Use these layers. Rat Boy 3 has the same body, so clipping mask, screen, 69%, paste, perfect. Alright, so next is Ivy says, help me, step bro, I'm stuck in the washing machine. Why'd you get in there, Ivy? Why'd you go in the washing machine? Get out of there. Do I need to get a fishing pole? But also welcome in. You got the Switch too? Oh, nice! Congrats! How is it so far? Are you having fun? I really want to play the new Mario Kart, but I'm waiting. Oh, you don't get it till Sunday. Okay, all right. Well, that's gonna come up awfully fast. Purple says I'm waiting for the new Garfield kart. Of course you are, the best kart racer, right? Could I change one thing? Could I change your mind? Shall we burn it just like the last time? I can't change a thing. Can't explain why I never felt it, not even the first time. Raise a glass and toast the flame. Just like the old days. Swallow, but be careful, don't try the ways you could say. Oh my god, it's been 5 hours and I'm still not done Rat Boy? Come on, I'm so determined to finish this. Alright, this was gonna just have to be redrawn. Shall we burn it just like the last time? I can't change a thing, can't explain why I never felt it, not even the first time. Could I change your mind? Shall we burn it just like the last time? I can't change a thing, can't explain why I never felt it, not even the first time. Shall we? Nothing's different. Shall we? Nothing's different. Shall we? Nothing's different. Yeah, Laser, I'm making myself a rat. It's a Simpsons reference. Let me get it up here. Never mind, you're not gonna see it before ad break comes in probably because my iPad be lagging. I'm trying to pull it up. Anytime. Anytime now. Nope. Still gonna do that line first. There it is. Beloved rat boy. Dear rat boy. I had to draw myself gnawing on drywall. It just had to happen. Could I change one thing? Could I change your mind? Shall we burn it just like the last time? I can't change a thing, can't explain why I never felt it, not even the first time. I am not going to my BRB screen for this ad break for those of you that can still hear me. Because I want to be done with Rat Boy. I'm so close to done. Oh shit, I'm getting rated while I'm in ads. No! For those of you that can hear me, welcome in. For those of you in ads, I'm so sorry. Welcome raiders, I'm so sorry. How does this always happen to me? And if the world needs something better. I'm not an ad. I'm a hyper demon. Woo. Hi, Luna. Well, welcome in. If you guys can hear me, it's great to see you. If you do need to raid and run, please take care of yourselves. There's no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. Jamie, I always appreciate seeing you. I always appreciate how many raids you send my way. I hope you had a great stream. We are, trying to finish this Rat Boy. I'm trying to draw myself as Bart Simpson Rat Boy, gnawing on drywall. So there's the Bart, and then there's me. It's taking a lot longer than I thought for something that I am just tracing over a Simpson screenshot. Oh, Luna, thank you for the stretch, the hydrate, and the head pats. I'll do the hydrate first. Let me get the stretch. Ooh, big stretch. Ooh, big stretch. But, I'm gonna wait till ads are officially over, just to make sure everyone is greeted and such. As ice cold hands rip into your heart. Yes, I have the ads, but that doesn't stop me from cheering you on. Get pumped, trash, but well, I will definitely wait till ads are officially over to check in with everybody. Innocence. Let's give them one more reason now. Alright, according to Twitch, ad break should be over. So, for those of you who could not hear me this whole time, I'm so sorry. I hate people getting ads when they come in. But thank you so much for raiding in, Jamie. Thank you so much, raiders. I know most of you who watch Jamie probably know who I am, but just in case anybody is new, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. You can call me Char. You can call me TrashBat. I am an artist and primarily do art streams, but occasionally I yap, occasionally I game. Tonight I'm drawing myself as the Simpsons rat boy because it's funny, and rats and bats are similar creatures in ways, so I just needed to be gnawing on drywall. It's fine. It's normal. And if anybody does need a raid and run, please take care of yourselves. It is late. I myself am surprised I am still going, but I have rat fever. I need to finish the rat. She just couldn't stay. She had to break away. New York City really has it all. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Sheena is a punk rocker. Sheena is a punk rocker. Sheena is a punk rocker now. A punk rocker. Sheena is a punk rocker. Sheena is a punk rocker now. Well, she's a punk rocker, a punk rocker, a punk rocker, punk rocker. They're ready to go now. Discotheque. And she just couldn't stay. She had to break away. New York City really has it all. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Alright, that is possibly enough for hair shading. Let's merge these. You know what, let's duplicate these ones because they're not looking as bright. Yeah, that's better. And do the same thing on Rat Boy too. Luna says, fun fact, I have tamed a fruit bat that got trapped at work, and my manager just gave me the, how the fluff did you do that? I said, I am fluent in bat, cat, fox, and energy drink. Yeah, if you come around these streams, you learn how to speak in screes. Scree! Lilith says, now I can watch stream. Chrome keeps making stream crash, so I have to hop on Firefox. Oh, Chrome. I had to give up on Chrome. Why is that happening? Huh. That's strange. Yes, scree. Oh. Oh. I see. Forgot that the hair was split up onto different layers on this one. And the catalytic converter into Pika on a Monday night. I taste blood every time I think of summer. If that's true, I'm in for quite a treat. 'Cause I'm begging for the sun in the mid-Missouri winter, waiting desperately to get out of town. No, you can't keep a good man down. I want to put a little bit of highlight on the tail, I think. To obsess over the future, do you think you'll get away from the past? As you stone yourself just to make it through till midnight, consider what you might have found. You think you got a good thing now. I found God in a catalytic converter into Pika on a Monday night. Every saying has a past, Every sinner has a future, so you know what keeps me hanging around. Lila says I might have to give up on that in Opera GX, and Luna says Lisa isn't Safari. Yeah, I switched to Firefox a while back when I heard there were some security things going on with Chrome, or like they were gonna like not allow ad blocker to work properly. I don't know, but I've been mostly content with Firefox. Well, it must have from the start. All you feel, all you feel, all you feel is the current flowing through you, seizing your infected heart. I forgot in a catalytic converter in Topeka on a Monday night. I found God in a catalytic converter in Topeka on a Monday night. Every saint has a past, every sinner has a future. Saint has a past, every sinner has a future. Saint has a past, every sinner has a future. Saint has a past, every sinner has a future. Sinner has a future. Alright, if I do highlight on this one, I don't have to do it twice. Excellent. Luna says I gotta go do my game daily motions at 1:21 a.m. Make sure to get some great sleep, Char. Hope to see you at the movie tomorrow. I will try my best. I don't know if tomorrow has to be a work night since I didn't do commission work tonight, since I got taken by the rat boy, but we shall see. But either way, thank you so much, Luna, and I hope you get some good rest yourself after you do your gaming. Alright, Ratboy 3. Go down here, clipping mask, screen, paste. Alright, hide that. Oh, we're so close to done, guys. I think the rat is done. So okay, let's remove the background and let's observe our rat boys. I do want to put some highlight on the wing. Yay, trash rat. Would you give this rat your cheese? Oh, I just realized I should probably make a blink layer. Damn. Oh, give me one moment. I'm gonna mute for a sec. Okay. There we go. Alright, that is my second water bottle down. Okay, thinking, brain. The great follow-up to if you give a mouse a cookie, would you give this rat some cheese? Oh my god, you both had the same thought at the same fucking time. Amazing, incredible. I wasn't even thinking that when I said it. So, good job connecting your brain cells together when I had none myself. Tell me what you know, I wanna overflow. Tell me what you know, I wanna overflow. Oh, you know what's really funny, guys, about gnawing on drywall, trash rat, but being separate from the drywall? I can replace this with other things. I can place other things to be gnawed upon. Like a giant piece of cheese. So that will be a fun future day project. Obviously, I need to wrap up. I don't have time to be drawing a bunch of variants, but I could make a giant block of cheese be another version, or like a bag of Cheetos or something. Yeah, because like if trash rat char is actual rat size, I should put a giant bag of Cheetos. Yes, I mean this is very tangential to my Blorbo biter concept where you gnaw on somebody's head. So if people want to be a rat gnawing on somebody's head, there you go. It says you're up late night starting this fights were expensive. You're wearing your black eye like a badge of honor. So getting sympathy from friends who never loved you nearly half as much as all I did was what I had to. Don't believe me when I tell you it's just what anyone would do. Okay, so Simpsons, there's no shading. I mean, there's obviously, like, there's a lot of stuff going on, but I'm gonna make, like, subtle shading on the background. Also, I want to decide if I need to make the background a different color. No, there's some good contrast here. I started something I couldn't finish. If we go down together. Best friends meet, the best friends meet. You never knew, well I never told you everything I know about breaking hearts. I learned from you, it's true. I made lots of plans based on these mistakes. Don't believe me when I tell you it's just what anyone would do. Think a lot and live about it. Don't believe me when I tell you it's something unforgettable. Think a lot and live about it. Don't believe me when I tell you something about best friends means I pull the trigger. Best friends means you get what you deserve. Best friends means I pull the trigger. Best friends means you get what you deserve. Hi, Grumblebee Bumble. Thank you for the Grumblebee head pats. So we're just adding some grainy shadows just to give it a little bit of a analog feel, if you will, like imperfections on an animation cell or such. Misa says, I cannot wait for my blubber biter. It's definitely gonna be my new Fuji, and it's probably gonna be my profile pic everywhere. Oh my god. I'm glad you're so hyped. I gotta do one for Amari too. Amari also wants to gnaw on Davey Havoc's head with me. You know, I'm thinking about it, and this is gonna be a GIF, so maybe I shouldn't use gradation. Maybe I should just use the green. And I think I'm gonna make the lines on this purple if I can. No division turned you into someone that I had to run from. Long division. H says I'm gonna do my first YCH this month for charity. Nice. That's awesome. I have a weird tangent with the whisker, and I'm trying to figure out how to fix it without redoing the whiskers on all of this. Alright, what if I turned you into someone that I had to run from? We'll just make it go like that and make that one go like that. Alright, let's get my signature. Someday I'll retry the process of turning my signature into a brush, but the last time I did it, it turned out so low res and I hated it. So I'm still doing my old method of opening a Procreate document and copying the canvas, which is not the smartest way to do it, but it's better than nothing. I don't got the time to be signing everything I draw. I just use the same one. Yeah, I know about the brush thing, and I tried it, but the last time I did it, I just didn't do it good. So, I need to learn how to save a higher res one, because, you know, I want it to not be pixely when I shrink it down. I want it to be crisp like this. You know what'd be really funny though? It would be really funny if I shouldn't do this, but it's not like this picture's gonna go outside of my friend circle. I should like cross it out and do like rat. That could be funny, maybe. Waiting for my iPad to catch up so y'all can see what I was talking about. I mean, like, you can still see that it's supposed to be bat, so it's not like someone would be like, oh, I'm gonna type in trash rat char, oh, it's not them. So I think I should do it. I think it's funny. I think it's funny as a little jape. And then the color for the signature. Alright, let's make that lighter. Yeah, I like that. There's one more thing I kind of want to do. No, I shouldn't. It's gonna be so much extra work for something so small. There's this trick I know about making drawings look a little like they're an animation cell where it's a little askew and like your lines are a little blurrier, but like, oh my god, that's more effort than I need to do for something so goofy. So we're gonna keep it crisp. We're gonna keep it high quality. And you know, this is here in case I decide to make any changes. I think I got everything that I wanted to do with it. I think everything that I wanted to shade is shaded. This was one of the first CDs I ever owned, was Now That's What I Call Music 6. So this song brings me back, like way back. Alright, let's see. Animation assist. Oh god, that's so fast. No! Settings. Frames per second. Let's do 3. Why does it look like the shading layer is duplicated? Settings. Why is it doing that? Line work to new layer, blur layer slightly. Yeah, and use it like make a color and make it overlay. Yeah. The highlight layer on the body looks brighter on the second frame, and I don't know why. So I guess let's go back. I'm gonna do this in easy GIF, but I just want to like make sure everything is in tip-top shape. Body. Oh, this one's on normal, not screen. I'm so confused. Okay, screen 75. Screen 75. Oh, the tail too. The tail's on a separate layer, so screen 75. Okay, please tell me this fixed it. Okay. Let's save these 2 frames again. Delete what we have. You know what? I'm gonna have to resave the individual ones. That's fine. That's fine. Again, I might not call this done tonight. I might come back to it with fresh eyes and make sure everything is how I want it to be. Say that you love me. Hi! It's Whiskey Peaches! Hi Peaches, how are you? Okay, that could be a little faster. Alright, waiting for my iPad to catch up so y'all can see the gnawing. Gonna speed it up. There it goes. What do you think, Jade? Now, the animation's coming through a little jittery on my iPad because of my iPad lag.
I love this.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna export the GIF and do it on EasyGIF, which is a lifesaver of a website when it comes to animation, simple frame animation. But yeah. Oh, I noticed another mistake now. Fuck. I didn't shade the sleeve on the 1 frame. And then, yep, and the hair's a little wonky here too. Wonky doofus. Being an artist is suffering sometimes, guys, let me tell you. There's always some detail you've missed. You always notice it after you've already started saving things and you're so excited that you're already done, and it's like, haha, just kidding. Just kidding. You kind of like the scuffed vibe? I don't want the inside of the sleeve disappearing in between frames, though. That's not the kind of scuff I'm looking for. You know? No! Guys, but trust me, this isn't the good kind of scuff. The inside shadow of the sleeve blinking is not necessary. That's drawing attention to something that you should not be paying attention to. Please, trust me on this.
That stuff is the flavor that makes the things thing.
Oh my god.
You said so yourself.
Oh my god. Alright, well, you know what, we're gonna end with the first Rat Boy frame, because don't have to think about animation with that one. That's the one that's gonna be a sticker, if, at least the first one I make a sticker. Because if I do it gnawing on something, I'll have to choose what I want to be gnawing on, instead of just like a floating piece of drywall. You know? But, there I am. Dear Rat Boy. It took how long Procreate, tell me how long this took. Canvas information, statistics. 4 hours and 58 minutes. Now granted, some of that was lollygagging, but oh my god, I thought this was gonna be like a 2.5 hour project. I'm such a fool. So, poo-poo on me, I didn't get any work done today, but Rat Boy exists now. So, I guess it's worth it. The thing is, I'm gonna have to put in work tomorrow now, because Saturday's Monster High tier list stream and Sunday is Pokemon Fusion Day. So I gotta put in a shift tomorrow now of commission work. What's up?
I just looked over and saw the just standing there.
Yeah.
The face is very, very good.
Yeah. No, this was worth it. I'm just like, oh my god, why did I have to just have this idea and hyper focus on it instead of getting work done? But I hope you all enjoy, dear rat boy. I will make gifts, I will make stickers. I will perhaps make other versions of things to go on the shirt. But yeah. Laser says, I'll probably be busy with things for the next 2 days, so maybe Sunday will be my next drawing day. Well, heck yeah. Sunday Pokemon drawing day for me. So we can both draw some Pokemon. Alrighty. Let's take a look at who's live.
Oh, beloved rat boy.
Starting to grasp what is in my own hand.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Keel. Thank you for the Cheeto. You caught me right before I'm raiding out. I'm looking at my raid options right now.
Well, Nisa has a suggestion.
Nisa, you can give me your suggestion, but I do have an art streamer I am looking to raid. I'm gonna double check if I've raided them recently, because I try to spread it out so I can, you know, spread people around to, you know, possibly new streamers and stuff. But I wanted to try to keep the art vibes if possible. But maybe if, you know, you might mention a person and I might know who they are, so, you know, there's that too. Keel says that's time with me been lurking. Well, thank you for the lurk. I really do appreciate everybody who lurks. It's really helpful. And I do it myself all the time. Sometimes I announce my presence, sometimes I don't. But I try my best to spread the love to all my streamer pals when I can, where I can. Sometimes it's very hard when about 13 people are live that I want to lurk and I can only give 2 official lurks. Nisa, I will take a look at them real quick. I'll take a look at their model. That is cute. That's a pretty cute model. Oh, they're an artist too? They're not doing art right now, but I see that they've streamed in the art category. Oh, they're playing Overwatch right now. Okay. I think I'm gonna read the artist I was looking at. However, I'm going to peek in on their stream and see if I like their vibes and maybe see if I can get a look at their art. Oh, they do really good art? Ooh, okay. I'm gonna drop a follow, and I encourage anybody, if you want to check them out, to do the same. But we are going to raid, oh my god, I just lost the name, Desolate Eclipse, who is drawing art.
Not Smooch the Wipes before.
Smooch the Wife? Just the one, though, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Yeah, Desolate Eclipse. Let me get pronouns before I continue. If they are listed. I don't see them though. Okay, they, it pronouns. Oh, so you know Desolate Eclipse. Okay, excellent, excellent. Thank you. So there's our raid message. Yeah, I forget if I raided them or if I came in with them on a raid recently. I remember I came in on their stream one time and yeah, it wasn't me. I haven't raided them before. Somebody I was watching raided into them and their hair was gone and I had never seen them with their hair. I'd only seen them without the hair because they, like, the toggle stayed for a while. I stayed and lurked for a bit and I just never saw the hair and I had to wait till another day to see them with hair. Fuji Tech, you good? Okay. Alright. So, yes, we are going to read Desolate Eclipse, they, it pronouns. Please respect that as we go in. Feel free to copy the raid message of the That's Flying Out of the Trash. Usually gets a little reaction out of people. Someday I'll make an emote for it. Someday. I promise. Thank you guys for supporting Rat Boy. Thank you, Caduceus, for fucking funding Rat Boy. Thank you, Nisa, who lost a night of me being able to possibly work on her model so I can draw Rat Boy. You guys are fantastic. I don't deserve you. I really... I appreciate everyone's support. Thank you, Purple and Sarah, for hanging out with me. Purple, thank you for letting me join your stream and co-working with you. I'm glad, it's really making me happy that, like, the times I have been streaming art for myself, you guys, like, have said, like, oh my god, you're drawing for yourself, I'm so happy. That, like, that's refreshing for me. It gives me the reminder, oh yeah, I need to allow myself this, you know. But, regardless, everybody take care of yourself, stay hydrated, stay trashy. There's a good chance I'll stream tomorrow, we'll see how I'm feeling. And Saturday night will be Monster High Tier List episode 4. I think we'll be finishing G1. And then Sunday is Pokemon Infinite Fusion night. So, I'll see you guys around. Have a good night. And scree! Eat some cheese. Scree! Scree! Scree!
Great.
Hello? Who's there? Zeus?
Tell from the broken voice.
What was that?
I thought you could tell from the broken voice.
I couldn't even hear that somebody was there at first, I think. Because I'm trying to listen to the person I'm reading.
Well, totally fair. You know, I didn't want to like pop in like during stream because you know obvious like I'm not sounding the best, but I still wanted to give my support.
Yeah, oh my gosh, I hope you're resting up, Zeus.
Yeah, I'm getting a good 5 hours. I kid. I'm getting at least 6.5.
Okay.